Ginger 661 jump, 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 Ginger 661 jump. Ginger 661 jump, 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 Ginger 661 jump. Cool.
Hello, hello. I was grabbing water, or filling my water, and like it's a lot of jumping going on. You guys having fun? Hi JR, hi Nut, hi Manatee. How's everybody doing? Hi Dr. Hollow. Hi, hello. You guys enjoying? It's the only exercise I got all day. I feel like your job is probably pretty physical, so that's maybe not 100% true. I was gonna say, I walked a lot and I did a lot. There we go. See, I knew it was fibbing. I knew there was a truth hidden down below there. You guys saw me messing with some stuff behind the scenes. Listen, apparently I don't know how OBS works. Why are you sad, JR? Is today still being rough at you? I'm sorry. You saw that? Well, we'll see more of it in a second. I forgot to set it up before stream. I mean, I didn't, but I didn't, but then I restarted and then I did. I was like, oh shoot, I got to set this thing up. That's fine. I'll do it in studio mode, except I have this same scene on a couple of different scenes. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just mute it on some scenes. Nope. 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 Who knows how OBS truly works? It is a fickle mistress. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Nut. Did you guys have an okay day? I thought I was seeing ghosts, really? Just got stuff transposed. I do have a pretty cute thing. OBS doesn't know how OBS works? Yeah, exactly. Well, now that we've seen it a little bit, I do want to show you guys a little bit of something. So, we're playing Lost Skies again, because, you know, I just want a little bit of a Darkest Dungeon respite. I'm taking a vacation that the characters in the game never get to have. We're just doing some sky building. It's an early access game, so they're, you know, trying to get the word out. So, I think I've said before, I get to possibly earn game codes that I might give out to you guys, and one of the ones that they wanted us to do was to do literal, hi Gingy, how are you? How you doing? Was to do literal arts and crafts. However, I know you guys know that my house is a mess. And so the stuff that I had available to do arts and crafts with was limited. So, I feel really silly showing it to you guys, but like, the thing that I was supposed to do was to make a skyship. So I'm gonna preface this I was supposed to just make a little skyship. I did my best. And that's kind of all I have to say about it, is I did my best, okay? Now, as you guys know, I don't really have, like, a camera set up. So, here, I recorded it. Make arts and crafts out of matches. See, my matches, this box of matches. This box of matches works, and I will prove it to you by lighting one right now. Hold on. There you go. Actually, I would love to smell my candle. There we go. Yeah, so I filmed it on my phone, and then I'm gonna play you guys the video. I couldn't film myself making it, because, like, I did it on the ground. Match ASMR? Yeah, right? So, let me show you. Let me show you what I did. It's silly. So, I want you to know that I know that. But, it's not great. But it's about as good as the boat that I have in the game. So, I got my cardboard box. I got a reusable straw for the mast. I've got a rubber band to stop the sail, which is notebook paper. And then I took painter's tape. Well, first I took a screwdriver and I poked that hole through, so it's mostly a friction fit. But I also, I painter's taped the bottom to keep it in. And then the front steering column is from, like a sparkling water box. I took a bit off the end there, folded it over, folded tabs under. I cut a slit into it with a box cutter and then pushed it through from underneath. And then that is the candle that I used to have that this new candle replaced. So that's a little tea light on a pin. So that it's like a little steering wheel. That's my engineered ship. So, yeah. There you go. But I thought you guys would enjoy this picture of Finn checking it out. I let him have a look. It's a functional wheel, right? It does turn. I tried to cut little, like, steering knobs on it, but I realized that I was probably going to, like, slice open my fingers on it. So... he inspected it for, like, a minute, and then he was bored of it. So, he has a little bit to say about my crafting skills, but what are you gonna do? Hi, Veal. How are you? Yeah, that's Mr. Finn. Doesn't he look 4 years old, everybody? If I had just, like, crafted it the other way, I could have put him in it. And I didn't think. And, like, literally, as soon as I was gonna bring him to it to be like, hey, buddy, check out what I made. I was like, oh, I can't set him on it, because they don't see very well. So he would just walk right off the edge. It's not safe for me to set him on things. So... yeah, it's safe. Yeah, no, he came in, he checked and made sure everything was operational, and then he was like, "All right, I want my food. Can you can you put me back in my little habitat?" On the bright side, it was indeed interesting. Look at him, he's so sweet. He's such a good boy. So that's my arts and crafts that I did. Do you guys like? It was an interesting little sojourn to take last night. If I could have filmed the whole process for you, I probably would have, but just not capable with, you know, again, my house is a construction zone. So, Good arts and craftsing, thank you. What I was a little sad about was that I only thought to draw a design on the sail after I had already mounted it, and I specifically cut the holes to put it on the straw small so that they would tear a little bit, and again it would be like a friction fit. And I was like, if I take this off, it's not gonna stay as strong when I put it back on, and I don't want to waste another piece of paper. So I didn't get art on the sail, which I only thought about afterwards. Next time I need to craft a skyship at home, I'll draw on the sail first. We all know. He's such a good baby. He's such a good boy. He's my little guy. I've already bugged him a little bit today. He was very, very patient with me, giving him little scritches under his chin when he was trying to sleep. I'm cleaning up my desk and I found a whole extra bottle of super glue. I'll send it to you. Oh, thank you. I'm sure I have glue somewhere in my house. The other day I was looking for cinnamon, and because for people who are just joining for Lost Skies, I have been doing a kitchen renovation, which means none of my kitchen stuff is in my kitchen. It is somewhere in my house. Because while I was in the middle of the kitchen renovation, I had black mold downstairs. So all of downstairs is also somewhere in my house. So like, stuff is buried. Stuff that I know I own, but like it's really difficult to get to. Sometimes it takes me 45 minutes to remember where I put, like the wet measuring cup. Anyway. Throws it in. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just chuck it in whatever direction feels coldest. It'll probably get to Minnesota. Oh, little guy. He is a little guy. He is a little guy. What a good guy. Ben, you're getting so many compliments. He's asleep. He doesn't care. I'm sorry. Everybody having an okay day? Or at least feeling better now? Hopefully. Hi, Song and Storm. How you doing? Boat under threat from giant spined sea beast? Oh no. Okay. Okay. If you guys have your own little guys and I don't have pictures of them yet, I would love just spam the pets channel with more little guy pictures. Everybody needs to look at a little guy from time to time. So freaking cute. I'm gonna open the game. I'm gonna click on... I don't have Steam open, that's my problem. I kept clicking on Discord because it was blue-ish. Bluish, purplish, and I'm like, why is Steam not working? It's because it's Discord, silly. Silly goose. Hi, Grim, how you doing? How you been? Frodo's already barking at me like it's bedtime? Oh. Yo, you're getting told. Do you let him boss you around? Aw, thanks, Grim. It's... Who is the, composer... yeah, that's the right word. For... I know his name. For the Bully soundtrack. What is it? Oh no, what is it? Well, we're switching to Lost Skies music here. Speaking of bedtime, it's bedtime for you, JR? Wow. Or are you trying to put somebody else to bed? Who is the composer? Sean Lee. There we go. In my mind, I was doing Spike Lee, and I was like, it's not Spike Lee. Imagine Spike Lee does the Bully soundtrack. Let's play our game. Hi, Jay Schwan. You're gonna put JR to bed? Oh. Get put to bed, JR. You're too old? Aw. If you're not feeling good, yeah, definitely get some sleep. Okay, let's play. We have a ship. It's real exciting we've got a ship. I think we're still on the hunt for discs so that we can unlock the research table, because we got a bunch of stuff to research and nothing to do it with. He can ask, but I can also throw blankets on top of him so he's cozy. Oh. Oh, you're putting Frodo to bed. Aw. Discs, you say. Oh, wait. I was waiting for the game to load. I'm supposed to press space. We had a big shootout here. And then we did this puzzle, which I don't actually know if I've ever scanned. I haven't scanned these. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess we scanned it, but it didn't want to come up with anything. Can I read? The base of each pylon, I see a pattern, but I fear I am too late. Base of each pylon. Are we talking about the rocks? We can't be talking about the rocks. Anyway, we defeated a turret. We have 163 bullets. There's a chest here that still isn't open. So I did this puzzle, but it still didn't open this, which means something else is required here. And we have a lot of the rest of this island to explore. I think I was trying to get up high so that we could see where to get the next data disk. Oh, that's right, grappling hook. I forgot about grappling hook. Okay. Laundry lurk, enjoy your laundry lurk. Frodo will be all excited when I go to bring the trash out. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. What was that big thing in the sky that didn't show up again, by the way? Kind of also want to go over there. And I'm not quite sure how I tell where I came from. Oh, my skyship's on the map. That's nice. I see on the navigation across the top. Okay. So, if I go to this place... Uh-oh. How's my... Nope. Okay, I don't like that angle. Ah, okay. Didn't get back in time. Okay. Okay. I'm so good at shooting guns, you guys. I'm well known as being a crack shot because I play so many shooters. Okay. Are there more? I feel like there would be more. Okay. Kinda wish taking out stuff was faster. Surely it's fine. Any more? I'm just gonna run until something attacks me. Hello? 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 Anybody want to attack me? Yo, you do. Yes, you do. Hi. What? No! Well, I got what I wanted. Which was to get shot, I guess. We're gonna practice doing this again. We're warming up. Everybody shush. Not a crackpot, not a crack shot. I'm impressed. Oh, thanks. I don't know that you ought to be all that impressed. Hi, Bate. How you doing? Right, okay. So don't put your thing out and then let it go. I'll get the movement down. I'm great. I'm great at this. I'm great at slingshot. Where was I? I was up there, wasn't I? Ooh, I need to go up high. Actually. Right? Let's go up high. Whoops, I forgot how poorly we do this. Okay. Come on, gimme, gimme. Great, great. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing silly stuff in public, which always makes me nervous. I'm doing very silly things right now. Stop. Nope. Q. No. Stop. Why? Okay, we're just gonna get up to this corner here. Scaling a mountain? Attempting to, I guess. How well I'm actually achieving it is, there we go. This is the kind of height that I want. There we go. Okay, we already went there. And so then we were going here. I'm back. I'm back. Now we just need to get our revenge. Perfect. All right. Let's hit it. Let's get it from behind, because they always need to, like, return to their front-facing position. And I think my problem was that I parked right where that was. So I needed to turn around to get me. Where are you? There you are. What? I guess it doesn't always need to return. Whoop, no, hold on, where am I? Hello, camera? Why did you do that? Just eat a berry. Don't stand. What? Why is it hitting me? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, it's a buck. That's why. He's being mean. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Leave me alone! I can get you if you want. If you really want to do this. Fuck off. I'm fighting a robot. You don't need to be involved. So incredibly rude. Nobody asked you. Boo. Okay. He had it coming. I don't like these turrets. They're being mean. They shouldn't be allowed to bully me. When am I dropping? We don't need this many fibers. They're in such a hurry. Drop that. How do... Oh! Okay. I figured out how to rotate everybody. Whoop. We didn't mean to do that. Look at me, I'm bigger, well, I'm stronger, well, I'm more alive than you? Yes. We'll take it. Okay. I think this puzzle needs to point up. Okay. I wish I had better command of that, but we'll take it. Resource management? Yeah, I'm playing Jenga, sort of. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah, it just didn't make a noise. Yay! More resources that the game doesn't... Okay. There we go. I remember my buttons. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Where's the stuff that I need? The actual discs. Where am I gonna find discs? Should I not have left the main island? That's the original island over there, right? I really wish I had a telescope. No. This is just a pillar or something. Yeah, I also thought I scanned them, but like, I think this is just a thing. Like a thing to look at. Maybe it's up here. No. I think the thing I'm looking for is bigger. I like watching Gingerlii struggles. Yeah, yeah. I'm more asking because I'm wondering. But if I had missed it, maybe I need to go up there? I don't think I do. It feels like these things are pointing, but they're probably not. I'm gonna try. I feel like this is the island we already went to. But maybe it isn't. And maybe we're gonna get our butts shot. Can I queue off of anything here? Grappling hook, grappling hook, grappling hook. There we go. Okay. Okay, that is where I went, because that's all steaming. Come on, come on. Give me a grapple spot. There we go. Is there fall damage? There sure is. There's also slamming into the side of a mountain damage, which we have fondly discovered. But the regeneration is pretty... I can't. Oh. I can't grapple onto this? Can I climb it? Hello? Can I... Okay. Climb up the outside. Okay. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Woo! I meant to be climbing. I meant to be climbing. Let's try that instead. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder what the highest slam damage number that you could get. It could be a challenge. It's not. I know a list of all the things they want you to try out, and take the most slamming and falling damage is we're peculiarly not on the list. I know inventory's full. I know. Give me that. What are we chucking? We definitely have to chuck something. It's gonna be more plant fibers. Goodbye, plant fibers. Goodbye, plant fibers. And then from here, we can maybe see the top of that other... island? Ooh, that looks... No, that just looks like it has a turret on it. Like, these just look like they're mean. Is that what I want? I can't tell where I'm trying to go, really. Okay, that's the first island I landed on and promptly died on. Stop. I don't know where this other island is. Open world blues? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Slam damage isn't an achievement? Not yet. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe when the game has achievements, maybe. God, I'm gonna stop asking for one, but I would really love a telescope. Maybe there is one and I just haven't crafted it yet. But I would love a telescope. Okay, let's just go this way. Collide with the terrain at a relativistic speeds just to see what happens is an automatic unlisted achievement in the physics game. Ah! No, grab. Thank you. Is this one? Ooh, this is one. This is one. It's got the more lights. Okay, what do I do for you? What do you want? I can't open you yet. Oh, wait. I can? Is that enough? Did I just need the one? Yay! That was both easier and harder than I thought it would be. Because it's just like, just go up here. And all the other ones have been like, fight a million guys. Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. Telescope, my Balatro ears poked up? Is that a thing in Balatro? It was right there, okay. I don't know what's on top of that thing, but hold on, give me... See, 4 damage slamming into the side of a cliff. And another 4 just for funsies. Uh-oh. Don't like them. But I don't need resources from them right now, so I'm gonna leave them alone. I get the feeling, from reading all the stuff that I've read, that it feels like those things are either remnants or still existing bits of Seraph technology, and Saborian were some folks. There's a big red glowy cave over there. That's probably important. You know what? We should go back. Why am I still exploring? We should go back and see if that's enough discs. Got my eye on you, but you're safe for now. Momentum is fun. It is. It's how it works in Worlds Above. There was an achievement for taking a ton of damage. Really? I feel like you're joshing me. Grappling hook looks fun. It is fun. I feel like I'm not great at it yet. Okay. Ark computer. And then I can grab the research table, which is what I want. I want the research table. We're gonna acquire the research table. Oh, so I could pick one of these, or I could go to one of these. Ark Catalyzer, an advanced tool for repairing damaged ship parts. Requires a battery to operate. Okay, I love the repair tool. Crafting station, a forge used to smelt iron ore, can only be built on a skyship. Okay, a forge on our ship, that's nice. Cooking station. Oh, a cooking station on a ship, also extremely nice. Driftwood blade. The driftwood blade the driftwood blade closer to its original state? Is that a cheap but reliable wing used by the Pelipai in rural. Hi, Luisaki. Rural Sabor. Reminds me of Just Cause. I don't know that I know Just Cause. Okay, craft and interact with the research table. So we need to craft it, which means I want to build with B. B. Saborian research table. A lot of metal. Conductive vessels. Silica. So hold on. 7 out of 28. So I need 28 metal, but then I also need 8 metal? And I have to be inside a shipyard bubble. Because it can only be built on a ship. Okay. Silica. That looks like the cave stuff. Have I just... I thought I checked that already. Can I not pick that up? Rural isn't a real word and can't hurt you. Rural. Wool was just an R. Rural. It's rural. Get fucking bubbled, nerd. You're tucked in. You can't even type. Just Cause is a fun adventure game. Options. Opinions and armpits? I don't know that phrase. Silica. Oh, hold on. Skeletal-like material left over from a variety of sea sponges and other... Okay, well, where have I found water? And microorganisms can be processed into silicone, useful in a variety of electrical, obtained from underside. Nut, thank you for the gift sub to JR. Didn't Jayshwan tuck you in? Somebody tucked you in, I could swear. Oh, I need to kill mantas, because I need this for a oh, okay. Alright, okay. You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot. I also miss Gingerlii's emotes. I'm glad you enjoy them. This is salt. My inventory is... Okay, I need to build more storage again. So we're gonna do that as well. I'm buzzing everywhere. My brain is about 3% efficiency. Aw. Okay, I did put stuff in here. Okay, we could put more stuff in here. Perfect. More stuff. Stuff goes in here. put these batteries here, I guess. Or whatever these are, again. And then... I don't need this many coral flares. For 2 seconds, I can tick down negative 80 health by eating raw meat. Cool. I love that for me. Believe in your dreams. You too can take negative 80 health. Oh, hold on. There we go. Click, 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 click. Oh, there we go. Nut, thank you very much for the gift sub to Luis Saki. Negative 80 health, is this a me in real life simulator? I think that's what you're supposed to do when, yeah, when I guess when you take a bunch of damage. I have Prime, oh, it's 2 and 2. Oh, I hate when Prime doesn't line up. I enjoy. Negative 80, that's all money. Negative 80 health is money? Is my message too risque? Oh, I just hadn't clicked out. Hold on. No, there you go. Opinions and armpits. Everyone has them. They usually stink. Oh. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you. Now we've been educated. I learned something. I'm gonna put my eating berries in the corner. And then that's also full. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Can I stack? Yes! Nice! Ooh, I love that for us. Okay. Oh, and then... There? Fibers away! We have so much space now. By so much, I mean a little. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. So we need to grab a lot of metal. I think metal... did it say that it came from caves? What's underneath? What does underneath mean? Oh, those are birds. I thought those were tomatoes. So this isn't underneath. They don't mean in caves, right? Because, like, I can't pick this up. No. Okay. Does this count as metal? I don't think that counts as metal. It's ore. I could turn it into metal. I could put a forge down. You okay? Seemed like it wasn't okay. Scrap metal counts for the thing, right? Or do I need, like, refined metal? Let's check. That counts. Scrap metal counts as metal. It's weird. This is weird that this is out like this. The barrel has less inventory space than the player? Yes. Yeah, I contain more than a barrel's worth of inventory, apparently. I didn't know that was possible. But apparently it is so. Why after I unlock is this still locked? What am I doing wrong? Or is this a thing? Am I supposed to be solving a different puzzle here? Is there a puzzle here I don't know about? I don't understand. That's okay. I know I can't use a bunch of metal to craft a bunch of bullets. And I don't want to have to do a bunch more fights. Which way am I going? Up. Hello, game. Oh, stamina. I don't know that I wanted to go down this low, but this is where I went. Are there NPCs, or are you sort of alone? Everybody that I have come upon has been dead. So there's corpses. So there is stuff down here. When they say underside, I don't mean that. Is there... Who wants to mine down here? I think there was something in the starting island, though, like underneath. Because I remember going, what's that? Is that a thing? Ow. Yeah, I bonked my head. What of it? Game's being real. Hold on. I wanted to jump over there, but I can't seem to get off of this wall, so we're just gonna climb. I just ran some laundry, headed to the dryer now. Tomorrow will be a comfortable day. I love, like, oh, all my laundry's done, all I have is fresh, clean clothes day. I hate this. Nope, no, no, no. I was like, does that mean that I can get them? If, like... Like, does that mean if I can get them? If I use my, gun? But the answer to that was kind of like, no. Oh. Hello? Okay. Oh. I don't want salt and all this stuff. I don't trust going towards red stuff, but it's the only interesting thing ahead. No. Where's the bug? No. Ah, there's so many! No, no, no! No! Stop! 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 I was stuck on him. stand over my body. Rude. Bugs have turrets? No, they're hanging around turrets, and the turrets love bugs, apparently. Bunch of bug-loving turrets. Boo. I don't know where I died. Which is a problem. Oh. Okay, it's marked on the map. Okay, that's good, thank you. There's my loot. It's good to know. It's handy. Gotta be careful to not run out of stamina before I get there. Wow. I love that noise. Can your character ever play a lute? I don't know. Maybe. God, this sounds like a great noise. Cool, they go underground. I love that for me. You really spawn camping? Dumb jerk bug? Leave me alone. Okay, I don't know which... There's two bugs, and I don't know which one I scanned. No, They all the same bug? Stupid dumb bugs. Oh, yep, there's two bugs. How many legs? 6, I guess. 6 on this one. I don't know about the other one. I think it's gonna be hard to count because they're in the grass. Also 6. Rude fuck-ass bugs. And then also, on top of that, there's turrets in there. Mm-mm. Okay, where's the turret? Okay, there's 2. I see them. Really? Oh, come on. Come back. Come on. Don't you dare. You better not. Okay, so it wasn't just stuck on the geography. No! Go away. I hate everything in this cave. Hi, lady. How you doing, hun? How's it going? Stupid cave. Full of stupid, mean creatures. I just did not trust that that stag was not gonna get me. I'm not trying to be an enemy to all civilization. It's just sort of happening. Why are one of them hitting me each time? That's annoying. I don't really... Okay. I guess, yeah, I can have a tomato. There we go. Better not be a turret in here. Okay, well, there's something unsolved in here. What? Really? I have to find one of these guys? All of that, and I can't get anything in here? Rude. Hello? Okay, I can only grab the light. Okay, so if I do this. Which gets me in here. Gets me here. Okay. All right, I can do this puzzle. I did it! Well, this one looks big. Nice, nice. Hello? Clear reticence. Picked up one clear reticence. Interesting name. These also seem to have like a buzz noise about them. Okay. Well, if I want to get that chest, I need to worry about finding the drone guy, but other than that, I think I'm okay. I could make a forge. How do I build a forge? A furnace, sorry. Rocks, coral, and wood. You know what, maybe we do that. And then we get a bunch of ore, and we turn that into metal, because then we can actually build our research table. So that'll probably be easier than finding a shit ton of scrap metal. We still don't know where to find the other thing, though. I could swear... Oh, there's more of these bugs? Mm-mm. Nope, we're gonna leave before the bug finds an interest in us. Picking up some coral. We do also need to kill one of the mantas, which was difficult last time, but... we'll take one down eventually. Sorry, I need you, like, the parts of your body in order to continue. Whee! Are you on the same island? Yeah, when I went to do my lurk today, I noticed that you were on this island. This island's mean. Okay, I definitely think we're gonna need to build a forge. So I'm gonna do that. I think I have stone. Do I? Do I have stone somewhere in my ship? I hope that's not what I'm missing. Yay, smacking into the side of a cliff. Okay. So we'll want to build... We'll want to build... a furnace. Let's put a furnace in this corner. Why not? Okay, how do I build the furnace? I need wood, rock. I bet I have rock on this here somewhere. Yes. I want out. Nope, okay. I don't have an escape hatch out of the ship. I can't wait till I can build, like, if this is a thing, I would love to build, like, a light that I could just set out and it could glow. That would be nice. Ah, Cliff Smacker's new season? It's a great question. Cats are notorious for being uncooperative? Oh, hold on. My cats don't want to play. How the hell am I supposed to keep them active? Oh, no. I don't... Are they prey-driven? Okay, let's craft... Let's just say here. Here's fine. Here's good. Why are you beating up a mountain? Oh, that's me beating up a mountain, isn't it? Okay. So, metal. Smelt. Charcoal. Iron ingot. Ore. Okay, let's go get some ore. I really hope I get some... Oh. That's so much faster. Ah! What was that? did it explode? Is it because I shot it too much? Boo!
Tonight on Ginger Mountain. Who wins this round? Who smashes and who triumphs? Only time will tell. Quick log in now for live viewership or catch the VOD later.
Ginger Mountain? Tin. Oh, it's different metal. Interesting. Let's go put our stone back. Wait. Survivor's hood. Hold on. What? When did I get this? 10 armor. It's literally the same thing. Okay, it just looks different. When did I get that? I don't remember getting that. Sure. Interesting. They have the same model for the Atlas shards, just a different texture. Aww. Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn on a light because I forgot to do that. Oh, it's just so sunny. It's so sunny when I start to game that I forget. Treats? I'm also very against keeping them outside. It's not good for the local ecosystem or the poor cats. They are much more at risk of getting injured by a wild creature, run over by a car, all those kinds of things. And we don't want any of that to happen to a kitty. Okay, guess I'm gonna eat some of that. And we're gonna go do more ore stuff. Gotta go? Okay, bye, JR. This is a lot more efficient than how I was doing it. Apparently you just need to hold the button down. Hold on. Is that everything? I think so. No bugs yet, that's good. But now I've just cursed myself to definitely have bugs. Tonight on Ginger Mountain, who wins the— oh, yeah, that's just Brian, of course. There we go. When you're talking about, like, nostalgia, I assume you mean Worlds Adrift, which seems to be the thing that people are really excited about with this game. I don't even remember hearing about Worlds Adrift, but it's possible during a time that I was just really trying to not spend any money, so I was possibly not looking at any games, because if you don't know about a game, then you can't get tempted to play it. It's the ultimate money-saving strat. Just don't know what you're missing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get so much metal. We still have to find whatever the below stuff is, though. Underneath. I mean, like, there was nothing underneath those. We could go back to the starter island. That just seems like such a waste of time. Like, I'd be... Hold on, do I have iron and tin? Really? Sure. Oh, hold on. Still have to take them. Okay. Now, if I want to build this... Well, now it looks like I have enough metal. I would call this enough metal. I need to kill a manta, but silica from underside. I'm misremembering the name of that. Underside. Maybe we do that. Maybe we try to pilot the ship back? Ooh, we're driving. I think that's the... Whoa, we don't want to go into the wall. Hold on. This way, please. Thank you. I really hope some of the things that I picked up will let me go faster. Are we going anywhere? Yeah, just barely, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we're fighting the wind. Based on the little wind reading thing in front of me. Which means we're gonna go super slow because the wind wants to take you this direction. Well, that's frustrating. But I went underneath these islands and I didn't find stuff, and I definitely saw it on the starting island. So I want to try. Literally, hold on. I'm literally not touching anything. I guess the ship is flying itself. That's cool. Whee! Just use the Wind Waker? God, that would be lovely. Enjoy your lurk, Veal. Ah. 2020s, it's been happening since... Hold on. Worlds Adrift lasted 2017 to 2019. Wow, 2 whole years. Even Ginger wants to tune into Ginger Mountain? I would love to watch that. Why not? This is the starting island, right? It looks like it. The one like farther away. What does it take? I really wish that I could, like, look at my crafting menu right now. I can't. Can't I keep, like, a hand on the wheel and open my phone? Hi, Wit-Wit. How you doing? Boo. What's the little green kitty thing? It goes perfect with the name that you have in chat. It's, like, it's the exact same color, at least to me. How's Expedition 33? You can't text and fly? I can. Watch me. I can't. You're right. Wow, I would like surely at some point I'll be able to figure out how to make my ship go faster. That'd be nice. It's so good. I really want to take a look at it. I've been, like, trying to avoid most of everybody's streams who's playing it, like, just lurking. It just looks so good. What do you mean, irresponsible flying? We're going at a snail's pace. You're gonna call the Skyship police? I mean, if the thing that we saw earlier is the Skyship police, are you sure you want to be in cahoots with them? Cahoots? If Ginger's avoided watching, that means she'll definitely play it. It's on my list of things that I really want to look at and really want to try. I guess I get nervous about those games on, like, if the premise seems promising, but then they don't deliver on it. But all I've heard from people is that it's just really good. Felix was saying Game of the Year for him. But to be fair, he's never played Split Fiction. Oh my god, at this point, it's like, it feels like we're in a traffic jam. We might as well, like, walk and park. You know? Come on. Come on. I really want to build this research thing. Because then, fingers crossed, that means that I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff to upgrade my ship. I would love to upgrade my ship. I would love to be faster. You're gonna catch me yourself? Just try. I'm zooming. I'm too busy zooming. At a snail's pace. You can't catch me. Whee! I'm serpentining. Serpentine. Speed is 5. Speed is 10. Okay, I'm looking... I guess this is giving me an option to look at, I guess, the altimeter and our speed. We're currently going 15. If I push into the wind... Yeah, that brings it down by a lot. So here, if I go not directly at the wind, we get at least 15 somethings. 15 units of measure. You're gonna catch me like a Pokemon, and then eat pizzas and watch cartoons. That is a very cozy threat, lady. I wonder, I mean, you must be able to build engines because I'm able to build charcoal. So to me, that means that I can engineer something later. Is this the starting island? I literally can't tell. Okay, hold on. I'd like to free look. Let's look around. Those seem really cool. God, there's so many islands, but... Oh, oh, hello? Okay. Is this starting? Okay, we're flying into the breeze again. Let's try dipping down. Maybe dipping down will help us. Okay, yeah. Going down means that we're going faster. I love that. Cool. So if this is the starting island, which it looks like it is, because I think I see the puzzle that I did up top there, that means that we can hopefully dock at the station we made, which means we get to practice parking. Always exciting. I knew you would feel threatened. Do you not intend it to be thus? If you can use charcoal, you can build the universe. That checks out. Oh. I didn't know those were the requirements. Okay, where's my Ark? Okay, we don't want to come down that low, I don't... Oh, there's my Ark, over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we genuinely do. We genuinely do get to practice our parking. Okay, we want to go over that way. Want to go down. Down. do I... And then we press shift to park? Is it parking itself? Is that what's happening? That doesn't look like what's happening. Hello? Oh, okay. Hold space to undock. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. That was hold space to dock. Whoops, no. Why is this so slow? Okay. Let go. That's not the smoothest process, but we'll take it. Hello? Hello? Okay. Building Saborian table. Silica and conductive vessels, that's right. Okay, so we need to bother somebody. We need to bother one of these, at least. Okay, when one comes close, let's just pull it. I have 61 bullets. You. Uh-huh. Do you want to just come fight me? Hold on. If I go this way, he's gonna come fight me, right? I guess I'm not heavy enough. Where are you? Come here. There you are. Oh. Hello? 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 Why is it freezing? Ow. Come here. Come back. Don't you want to fight me? Aren't you really mad at me? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on, stay still. There we go. Inventory full. Okay. Well, let's cook the bug meat. Tomato soup! Oh! Okay, now what does bug meat do for us? Gives us a bunch of health. That's great. We love bug meat giving us health. That didn't help me at all, actually, though. Move that. Now can I pick it up? Can I cook manta steak? Craft. Haha, now it's not in my inventory, it's just in there. There we go. Finn would like grilled cave bug, you think so? Okay. I need more, I need to kill another manta. Ooh, okay, cool. That's cool, I love that for me. Ah, 48 bullets. Do I have any more? I can craft more bullets, right? I need to go to a crafting table to craft bullets. I can't forge bullets. Weirdly. Why wouldn't he what? Well, he does like bugs, so actually you're right. What else can I craft? Nothing. No other armor. Okay. Wait. I didn't put this on. Why would that... Why? I like the other armor. Of course I'm right. Okay. Wow. Oh, I didn't know we were being so aggro about it. Okay. Who wants to get close and get got? You? Yeah? Come here. Yay! Wait, it gave me a new thing I don't want? Rough manta hide. Okay. I want conductive vessels. I have conductive vessels. I have 3. Why can't I pick up more? That's confusing. I guess I need to spend 9 more bullets. Can I build a cupboard anywhere? No? No cupboard? Okay, a cupboard I probably have to put on walls, huh? And I can't build... Can I build a wall? Can I just build one on the ground? Can't tell. Ship flight, just sails so far. Okay. It's all fine. Let's put the venison... Cool, that didn't do anything. Hold on, take. Nope, never mind. Craft. Let's just eat that to get rid of it. Because we need to go get silica or whatever. There we go. Conductive. Then they stack. Why wouldn't it let me do that? Boo. Health minus 80. I can't cook it. Health minus 80. I don't want this. Let's just drop it. We'll drop it on the ground. Here. Nope. Minus 80 would be instantly would instantly kill me. Why would I want that? Delicious manta flesh? It seems to not be so delicious. Okay, so underneath, right there, see? I knew I saw something. Okay. I saw something. Any more? Any more? Is that one? It is. Hee hee hee. There's another one. Okay, while we're down here, we should just get a bunch. Okay, I saw another one over here somewhere. Oh, this is the cave I was too scared to go into. I'm still too scared to go in there, so that's fine. Okay, where did I see the other one? Man, it would be nice if it was daytime. There? There. There we go. Hi, Billy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna get on the thing and then we're gonna go down here. This is a lot easier than, like, I guess it was less prevalent than I thought that it might be, but a lot more than the island we came from. Do I have enough stuff now? I need more. I guess, okay, one more manta has to die, says the game. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Come here. Oh, there's 2 of you. That's fun. Come back. You're so scary. I'm sorry. I only meant to fight one of you. You're really scary and you have a great shot at killing me and you better come get me. This is the beginning of my Valo career with aim like this. It's good enough for iron. There we go. Okay, more hide is... oh. 3? No, why can't I pick? If I do E3? E3? No. Okay. Well. Oh, I can do that. Did that move anything? And then this is... I want to drop that. Hold on, I'm just still holding this kind of like in perpetuity? That was an error, showing me what I had in my inventory. That's cool. It's early access, obviously. They're still working on some stuff, but oof. Okay, hold the drop. Get out of here. Yeet. Okay. So now do I have enough to build the... I do. And I can put that on my ship? Right? And then once I have it on my ship, I can move it or unbuild it or put it anywhere I want. I can. I did it! Okay. Interact. Learn schematics. I've got a bunch of them. Round tree ammo feed. A wooden ammo box for cannons built from salvaged materials can be slotted into a cannon when crafted. Sure. Clear reticence. A powerful Saborian-style revolver. Low rate of fire, high stopping power. So it's slower but more powerful? No learnable schemat... I have... Are these not... Oh, the other things are schematics. Hold on. No, hold on. This over here, open. Put these, this, piping, whatever that is. Got nothing else in here, okay, and then there's more in here. Yeah. I don't know what a pulsar is, but we're doing version 3. Learn. Mounted plant bed. Sure. Can be mounted to the wall of a skyship. That sounds fun. Piping? Used to make a skyship look more industrial, doesn't connect to anything in particular. Okay, so we can do an aesthetic. Standard issue Saborian sidearm, good accuracy and rate of fire. Ooh, I want this. Pulsar version 3, an effective but basic burst rifle. Okay. We're learning. We can also learn how to make chowder. That'll be exciting. Driftwood blade. A shaped wooden wing. The schematic has missing data resulting in some missing components, but it should still work mostly. Okay. A metal mast base can be slotted into a sail. Outcast's retort. A crude double-barreled shotgun. Chowder. We've learned chowder. Got taught chowder by the ancients. Okay. Learn schematic. Large curved panel. A large decorative panel to give your ship more shape. Cool. Small decorative trough of Saborian design containing indigenous plants. So I could probably grow, like, berries and stuff, maybe. That'd be cool. Ammo feed of unknown design for cannons. Okay. Essentials. Helms. Flight. Wings. I have wings now. A driftwood blade. Crafting stations. So, okay, there's no more structural. I thought I got guns. Where's my guns? Figureheads. Miscellaneous. Shelf? The shelf is furniture. That doesn't appear to be storage. Trophies. Manta tail light. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay. Plant lights, basic wall light. Okay. Schematic makeshift wooden wing. Schematic basic wooden connector. Schematic makeshift wooden wing tip. Okay. If I go back, and can we upgrade stuff? Upgrade, what does that mean? Saborian Tech Brief, Saborian Tech Guide, Saborian Tech Manual. Oh, so if I spend 3 of these, then this gun will be better? How do I build this gun? Let's see what it takes to build the gun first. I would love to do more damage. Nice! Okay, craft items. Is my new gun in here? Clear reticence. Low rate of fire, okay. A circuit board. Advanced electrical component to be used in a range of technology. That's cool. Love that for you. This one. 88 damage. Clip size 12. Reload time 2. Maximum range 100. What do I have right now? Clip size is 9. Reload time's faster. Same maximum range, but like a crazy amount more damage. Okay, let's make the new gun. Metal and weapon propellant. Nice, better gun. Where'd my gun go? There we go. And then I will put this here. What? 2. Nice. It's a game changer, even a frag changer. Man, if there are frogs in this game and I have to fight them, I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to fight frogs. Instead of 26 damage, 80 some damage, I'm gonna use way fewer bullets. I'm gonna get hit less. That's gonna be neat. Do wings make you go faster? I'm confused why I would want to add wings. So if I do this, it goes from 88 to 96. Ship parts, driftwood blade. Resilience, ring strength, rudder strength. They go up a little bit. Maybe I should just make the driftwood blades. And then we'll see what they do. I can make them out of tin, or I can make them out... Let's make them out of tin. Tin's lighter. Just because I don't know that this is exactly what I want. I have pine. Energy cost, none. 12? Weight, 125. If I pick a different kind of metal, hold on. Okay, hold on. Something changes. Rudder strength. Rudder strength goes up. Weight goes up by like 1 pound. Tin has a higher response. Let's do whatever that is. Okay. Now wing. Where does wing go? Oh, right, I can just walk into anywhere. Oop. Hello, game. Wing. Wing goes... I don't know that I like wing there. Hold on. Put these here, and then we can attach the wings to those. Oh, no, because I go up the stairs and I go through there. Dang it. That would be terrible. That would be terrible, you guys. Hi, Evil. How's it going? It's that or I move the stairs. I could put another half... I guess I could put the wings here. I'm worried about bumping into things. I know that's silly. Ooh. What about another thing? Hold on, maybe... Do I really want that? I'm taking too long to make this silly decision. If I had a less weirdly shaped ship, if I'd just gone with like a box, I think this would have been like a way easier decision. Part of me just kind of wants to move the stairs all the way back here, although I think I did that before and I didn't like it. It's not a big opening. It's the same size, though. But then I can't get over here to open the mast. Where am I putting these wings that I don't even know that I want? I think I'm gonna have to put them here. Dennis, hello! How's it going? Ugh. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Bugs? Okay. I started reading before my brain caught up. Hi. Thank you for following Bugs Bunny Booty Cheeks, which I think, I have to imagine that name, hearing it read out loud, elicits delight each time, surely. We're playing Lost Skies, where we are crafting a ship. I think this is just gonna have to be where it goes. There, exactly as nature intended. Oh, B12 is treating me well. I just met Tiny Tina. For a second, you had me, like, completely turned around, because, like, I was like, B12? They're not playing Stray. Like, that's... I knew, like, my brain was like, nope, that's not right. I know that's not right. Yeah. Sorry, my brain was like, no. Tiny Tina is one of those characters that ended up being in that terrible Borderlands movie, right? Vitamin B12 is good for you, though? It is. Very good. I'm glad you had fun. I don't know that what I just did is good. Wait, hold on, that's... Oh. That's not how wings go. I wanna cancel. I wanna pick this up. There we go. I don't know if the big part's supposed to be sticky uppy or sticky downy. That looks like a wing. Look at me trying to bolt some wings. I'm not a pilot, okay? Sticky uppy is, I think, what I've decided, right? And then back, and then there. Sticky uppy? There! It's a plane! Those are wings. Perfect. Kevin Hart played a tall person in that movie? I didn't even remember Kevin Hart was in that movie. That's why it failed. That's why what failed. She was, we do not speak of such things. It's just like how they've never made a live-action Avatar movie, right? Never. Never, ever. So... I feel like those are still very wrong. But I'm gonna go with it. So it feels like I'm supposed to be still looking for schematics on the other islands. Let's take the helm. Let's undock. This is us heading into the wind again? I don't want to do that. Let's turn around and head to where the wind wants to take us. There we go. Surely we'll reach 1,000,000 miles an hour this way. If I open my sails... I probably want to make 2 similar sails. But... let's go to this island, you guys. There's no Warren Bossing say, then there's no live-action Avatar movie. Whee! Level up any schematic to level 5. Okay. Gather items with details on Saborian technology. We can use those to increase the power of the schematics that you've learned at the research table. That sounds amazing. At least every live-action Scooby-Doo movie has been a masterpiece. I can't say that I've seen one, but I believe you because they've got Matthew Lillard in one, all of them? Again, I haven't watched them, but I know he's Shaggy. I've seen the memes. If you need to go get food or anything, or like water, or like de-stream, just anything, so please don't forget to take care of yourself. Well, I hope that at least this time we're not going to get immediately shot. I don't feel like this is that much faster, but maybe it is. If we could at some point change the wind later, that'd be cool. Whee! So we want to look for more arcs as well. Like, we want to find an arc here and maybe try to park next to it. I do need to head to bed. Best of luck with the exploration. Thank you. The flying between islands bit is not as crazy exciting. Like, we're not getting attacked. I suspect because this is a multiplayer game, this is like a really good time for folks to be like crafting or making up ideas or like discussing what they're going to be doing when they get over there. So that is likely what the game intends. It intends all this like travel time to be. It makes sense. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. At least, It's nice that there's fewer islands on this one, or at least they haven't rendered in yet, which, you know, could be... The optimization for this game has not felt the best yet. Obviously, again, still early access, so they have a lot of time to change that. See? Look at all those rocks. Look at all those rocks. Okay, well, let's check. I'm gonna go up, actually. I want to check the top island first. Maybe we do a go down strat, but we want to take a look at the arcs. I suspect the arc is going to be at like the lowest point there on the right. I don't want to be docking at night. Come on, ship, go a little faster. Zoom, zoom, come on. Again, an engine would be amazing. Is that... behind those pixelated clouds over there? I couldn't tell if that was like... Okay, when I look straight at it, it's not there. That thing. That thing. That could be an island. I'm just nervous ever since the scary music and the shaking happened. If you make engine noises with your mouth, the science doesn't go faster. Do we think so? Zoom, zoom. No, that's like a goofy little child motorboat. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's nice. There's not a lot of red stuff available here. I'm seeing a lot of green from the sky. That means friendly. Surely everything will be fine. Zip, zip, zoom. Again, I'm gonna head for this big island. I don't know if an arc is here, but I think this is where we're gonna try to park. Watch this be the most, like, heavily guarded section of the whole island archipelago. It was super cute. Oh, thanks. Ah. Okay, I do want it to go down a little bit. Down, please. Okay, I don't want us to be going this fast. Whoops. Ramming speed, I guess. You guys want my new strong gun? Watch. Oh, I gotta load it. Ah, these are not broken combat drones. Whoops. Hello? Hello? Game? Hello? Ooh. Okay. Ow. Mm-mm. Sky mantas, please come help me. No, stop. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run! Man, I'm really bad and I mix up buttons a lot, huh? Okay, got one of them. Yay! It's dead. What are you? What is this? Oh, yay! I landed right on a data disk. That's cool. It's cool for me. What are you? Flour, salt, more tech guides, a shirt. Okay. I guess I need to put stuff away, huh? Nope. I want to get to thank you. Get in there, Manta stuff. Great, lovely. Okay, and then I don't need this, like, ever. Tech guides. Those seem actually much more useful than I think that I would immediately expect. These... Coral. Bullets. These. Berries. Okay, so I should spend these. I have 3 to spend. Let's just upgrade. Let's upgrade the gun. One, two, three. Okay. Actually, let's do that too. That way I have room to carry more. Okay. That's a stack to learn things. This, I guess. I probably don't need all those, huh? Gun? Don't need this gun. Get out of here, gun. Don't need this many batteries. Bag of flour seems cool. I feel like I put the salt somewhere, but no. Okay. I really wish I had like a drop hole in my ship. I should probably build that so I can just drop out. Hehehe. Hi, Clarkson J-Emoji. How are you? Sorry, I was doing inventory Jenga. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay. I was trying to pick up, not to the ship. I want to get the galleon's core and the... I think that's the, I think that's the gun I already have. Right? Pretty sure. Okay, now does this is also just 10 armor. So... it's just a different aesthetic? It is just a different shirt. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna park our ship here. That seems good. Like, it's right at the top. And then we can fly down and do all the rest of the stuff. Got stone. Let's try to figure out where the Ark is. It does bother me slightly that the wind vane points away from the wind. I agree. Well, it points in the direction that the wind is going, or wants you to go, I think. Okay. I think I want to hit up the thing on the top before going down into this. Well, but I am going down into this cave already. You know what? No, it's daylight out. I don't want to do cave. There's no need to do cave. Oops, silica. Ah, we hit our head. Silica, silica, I see you. Oh, hold on. Whoops, 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 whoops. Here we go. Alright, that's neat. Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Repair drone. Gotta get repair drone first. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Hey, repair drone, where are you? Where'd this stupid repair drone end up? Do they not care at all about each other? I'm perfectly fine with malfunctioning technology, damn. Did like a bunch. Don't I do like 90? Why was it still only hitting for 80 something? Data pad, okay. CQ, CQ, this is Gamma Team over. CQ, CQ, this is Gamma Team. We have crash landed following a rescue mission. Is there anyone out there? We sailed Thrug. It's a typo, it's a typo. What we believed was a lightning storm, yet it showed up to be a herald ionizing the skies. We were struck badly. Our ship is totally wrecked. We need assistance immediately. CQ, CQ, this is Gamma Team over. CQ, CQ, repeat, this is Gamma Team over. Okay, so this was them trying to get a signal out? Small decorative wooden board. Mashed tater root. Spicy tomato sauce. It's very nice of them to teach me how to cook. Armor-piercing cannon shell. Let's see if we can fit a cannon shell in our inventory. Do you fit now? There we go. Okay, I assume if I can follow these poles, I'll keep finding more stuff. I don't like being this far away from my ship. Especially because I barely have any bullets now. That looks pretty up there. Yay! Welcome back. We got a strong gun. Do I care about Tamana's? Stamina, extra stamina regen. You know what? I think I do. Oh, that's a full stack? Okay. Get in our ship. Let's research. Galleons 4. A large square seal ideal for larger ships. That sounds great. Sentry. I already got this, right? Outcast retort. Recruit. Is this the same? Tomato sauce. Tater root. Small carved wooden decoration that can be mounted on a wall. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade, yeah, okay, so it doesn't upgrade it. Us learning it doesn't do anything. I don't feel like it's worth all of these. Hold on. So one of these is worth 1,000. One of these is worth 10,000. One, two, three, four, 5. Upgrades us to level 5. Reach tier 6 on the Ark computer tech tree. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need to build like a launching making pad at every like one of these islands. I also don't know the exact health of my ship per se. Okay. Let's go this way. So am I going faster if I don't have my... Because it doesn't make sense to have my sails out if I'm sailing literally against the wind, in my opinion. To me, it just would not make any sense. Okay, let's maintain our altitude and just head over to the top part here. I think we'll probably just keep this parked up there until we find the Ark, because, like, I just didn't want to have to traverse back and forth across the rocks. You're against the wind? It's gonna take forever? I know, but, like, this is the way I want to go. We're gonna get there, and it's gonna be great, and then we're gonna ransack this island for all of its natural resources or whatever. Hi, Displaced, how you doing? How's your evening? Okay. God, we're almost there. Imagine being faster. I would just really love to upgrade, unlock upgrades that give me fast ships. That'd be cool. That would be neat. How goes it tonight? I've only died twice? Once was to bugs, right? When I kept messing up my keys while I was trying to run, and another time was to a turret. So, you know, a great day. Only dying twice? As long as I can still wake up in the morning. Fantastic, right? There we go. Completely parked ship. There's nothing can go wrong. Alright, let's mess this island up. Hello? This does feel less angry than the other island. Can I scan this? No? It's just a light. I want to learn how to build the light. Whee! It's just been a lot of drones, not a lot of sentries so far, which I prefer. Oop, there's a hum here, which means there's one of the things. Hi. Nope, I'm trying to push the one button. The one button. There we go. I haven't had time to catch up on the VOD yet. It's mostly just been like crafting and discovering. It seems like there were two factions, and one of them's called the Seraph, and the Seraph murdered a bunch of people called Sabor, and there's been just a bunch of puzzles, and my ship now has wings, which I at first built wrong, so that's always fun. How do I unlock this puzzle? Still having trouble figuring out how to do some puzzles. But we've unlocked researching, which means we learned how to make tomato soup and spicy tomato sauce. Very important things. Okay. Can I not scan this helm? Ooh. Can't scan the helm? The helm seemed cool. So the data pad, okay. Oh, I love reading. Thanks. Well, you've put the data pad there. So... I'm just gonna assume it's a distress signal. God damn, come on. Really? Oh, I don't need to waste bullets. I meant to bring out my gun. Okay, I don't need clear reticence. So we can drop that. I can't read this lore. That's really frustrating me. I can't fit under this. Okay. Okay. Design the ship better then. Okay, 2 of these things I think we already have. And I don't need them. We definitely don't need this. Get out of here. The arm wraps are still only 10 armor, so it does nothing. Who needs spicy sauce when there's spicy ginger? Well, you put them together. Hi, buddy. Good to know you're here in case I need to murder ya. Oh, that's where my ship... Wait, no. My ship is that... Oh, my ship is that way. That is my ship. Not me looking at my ship and going, oh, that looks neat. What is that? Okay, we still have to find the Ark on this... Hello? Game lagged. Okay, is there a little robot boy around here? Any robot buddies that wanna lead me over there? It might not be a robot guy. I think I can probably open that other ways, but... Cool. Hello? Hello? No, where did I fall from and to? What? Hello? Where in the world? What was that? Why did I just suddenly start falling? Did I find some, like, weird crevasse that I thought was land? Ginger me isn't spicy, or ginger the root isn't spicy? What? And once again, thinking, stop. Stop letting me fall into a weird crevasse game. That was supposed to be grass. We haven't seen literally last stream. Is this island really this boring? Is that the big find? There's no Ark? There's no Ark? Is there not an Ark on every island? Feels like there's supposed to be. Especially if this is where the wind is going from the starter island. It certainly feels a lot more beginner-friendly than the first place I went, but... Well, there's a cave I didn't go into, but why would an Ark be in a cave? Shouldn't it have crashed and landed on ground? I don't know what you're talking about. Ginger is sweet and good-tempered. Most of the time. I'm good-tempered most of the time, I would say. Not always. Can't be good-tempered always. That's an unreasonable expectation. I can always strive for my best. Okay. That looks like a good place to go. Like, is that... The big glowy thing in the sky seems safe, but I bet it's not. Hi. Okay. Okay, this leads me down to here. Oh. There's 2 of them. That's cool. I love this for me. Open up. Ten bullets. 10 bullets. These all look like they're dolls or like they're T-posing, and I don't think that that's how they're supposed to look. Can I finish this in 10 bullets? What if I sneak? Ooh, I'm the sneakiest. Nope, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Leave me alone. I need to craft more bullets, leave me alone. Mind your business. You're always poking, you're bound to get a reaction? That's true. That's true. We definitely have some pokers in this chat. Ooh, it's a lot of red. It is a lot of red. I don't... Those are the Seraph... bot things, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, let's make some more bullets. Oh. Can I? Wait. I can't craft a crafting table. I can't make bullets at the research table. I can't make them at a furnace. I can't make them at a... Oh, I can't make bullets. Right? It's just a research table. Okay. If I could find an Ark, I think I have a thing where I could learn how to make a crafting table. Uh-oh. Well, now what do I do? Where's the Ark? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I still have stuff that doesn't require bullets that can still do damage. I'm pretty sure that I can still damage with like my pulse cannon and stuff. So we're gonna try to kill them and move forward. God, that does no damage. I'm cheesing it. Thanks, JR. I see that it spawned another one. We're gonna try to take care of this first. Open up. I see you. Open up. I see you both. Open up. Come on, drone spawner. You don't want to spawn more? All right. Ow! Okay, that's annoying. Hello, Q? No. Stop. Cool. Why did that scare you? Because I was locked in. Okay. I haven't been getting refills on any of the rest of my stuff. We could try to go back to that other island, but it's so slow going because we would be going against the grain. You know? can't dismantle any of this. There's that door that has like a thing leading to it, and I can't find the little guy that gets you in. There's that, which I'm out of bullets for. I don't want to have to head back, you know? I don't know how to get in there right now. If I follow this back, I don't see where this goes. If I go to this other... the other light. Okay, there's another platform. There's a buck there who would probably be really mean to me. Hi. Don't. No, you leave me alone. Okay, this is a different island, right? Than the first one I ran into? I didn't see Ginger in my follow list and I was worried I missed Tuesday? No.
I believe in you. And unicorns. But mostly you.
Thanks. Okay, well there's a lot of drones here and a repair bot. Okay. They can't get me in here. I don't need to fight these guys. Not if they're not gonna give me any bullets in return. Okay. We can get rid of... piping. We already have that. We can put this here. We definitely need to keep the wind chime. That's just fun. Whee! Sneaky, sneaky stealing. Where's the dang old Ark? The other one was so easy to see. Do they like light up at night and that's the part that I'm missing, or? What's over here? Let's just check this whole place out. How's your night going, Coffee? We'll do a stretch in a second. I'm just... Hello? Hello? Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye. You'd think you'd know not to do that by now. That had nothing to do with me. You light up our night? Okay, did you do something bad? Is that why you're rubbing it in? What's going on here, JR? Thank you, but I'm mistrustful. Mr. Skill Issue. Don't know how to use matches message. Saying something nice. Hello? 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 It's not where I want to be. Okay. Let's let out some of our line. I guess it's all let out. Okay. There's nothing at the bottom. Nothing at the bottom, you guys. It was skill issue or user error. You know, you're right. There's no other explanation. When you heard me use a match perfectly fine first thing on stream. How do I... Well, it seems like I'm about to go plummeting to my death. Which is not really the vibe I would think I was aiming for. Up there. I want to get up there. Oh. I don't like being down here. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I'm not in a good position here. I think I gotta climb up the outside of that. So I'm about out of stamina here. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm about to just die. And I can't pick up any of the stuff in my inventory. Q, anything to Q. Oops. Oh, we lost a ton of stuff there. We lost all the wind chime stuff I was really excited about. That makes me sad. I don't want to be here anymore. Stupid island. Not the loot. I know! No, you can't chronomancy. Nut, this is a multiplayer game. I can respawn, save, and go to the menu, or save and quit. I ain't got no bullets is my problem here. You know? This doesn't look like there's any islands up ahead. Hold on, So the wind is blowing in a direction where there's no islands, so that's cool. I guess let's try this way? Oh my god. How slow this wind travel is really... Can we go up really high? Will that get me like a different air current? You know, like... I stifled the urge to be a doofus? Look at you go. Good job, I guess. This is, it's gonna take us forever to get over there. Why? If you want me to go between islands, it should be quicker. I understand it's, we're riding into the wind, but like, you know? There's not like a bunch of other islands. I guess we could go up there. That at least would get... Nope, because we're still going against the wind. Okay. I guess let's go this way. When can you research rockets? I don't know, but, you know, I lost our wind chime. What I need to do is find an arc so that I can craft bullets, because I don't have a crafting table. Or find a crafting table, which maybe as soon as I killed that spawner thing, it would have been right in there, but I didn't have enough bullets to do that. Well, whatever's down below, underneath all the clouds, I hope they loved all my loot that rained down on them. It must be like whale fall, you know? When like a whale from the upper levels of the ocean falls into the deep, dark abyss that nobody dare go. That's what I just contributed down there, is my body falling into, you know, the forever, whatever, is like whale fall in the ocean. Wonder how fast these can be, because having this be a speed of 5 is a bummer. Let's look around again. Literally, that's the island we were on. It's still... I mean, I guess we could try going there. If we went that direction, would it go faster? If we went this direction, does it go faster? Ooh, our speed knocks up to 10. We're going double time. We could also try this. This has us almost going 12. Oh, we're resuming now, right? I really do hope it, like, looking at the trailer, it does look like you can have all manner of different kinds of sails and a couple other things. And we did learn how to build a cool sail before. If I do this, what does a shipyard take? Printing matrix, an atlas, and a bunch of metal that I have. Okay. So if we need to, like, make alterations to our ship, like, we can afford that. Why is it giving me, like, data drone puzzles and stuff? No, okay. J. There you go. I've pressed J for details for puzzles. Puzzle, data drone, press J. Guys, press J. Apparently J's not being pressed enough, so we gotta all press J. Collectively. Okay, whenever we land, I think I have to load out and load back in. Because that's silly. Cool. So, I didn't lose the Atlas lifter, that's nice. I didn't lose these, also pretty nice. I think what I lost was, like, cotton and a few other things that, like, should be fine if it's gone. Who knows if I'm anywhere near the starting island, though? Guess I probably don't need cave bug sinew, but... Ooh, we're almost going 20. Hopefully there's an arc here. Data drone puzzles. Well, I'm looking at my inventory. It's nice that we're still running, too. So, like, you know what? Let's organize our inventory while we're heading over. It really cannot hurt. No, metal should be down there. I could put all the meats together. And then it feels weird having these three not next to each other. See, like this to me is texting while driving. Like, why can I do this? You know? Here, you, here, there. This looks like a small island. Watch a million more bits of this island pop in. Jay. There's another challenge where it's like go to 15 islands and pick up a different resource from each one, and it's like, with what time? I guess, again, you must have to have a much, much faster ship, but... Come on, ship. Come on, ship. Oh, something loaded in. Did you see that stutter? And then everything got much more exciting? Okay, it's hard to tell, but it really does look like there's an Ark to the south. Like, really on the bottom of that island. I don't know if you guys can see it. But it looks like there's maybe an Ark down there. I feel like I want to park near it, but not directly on it. What happened? There was like music with dialogue with the first time we got on our ship, and then it's just been cheery instrumentals ever since. That's an Ark. Yay! Whee! God, this still feels like a snail's pace, and it is almost 20. I wonder what the max speed in this game is. God, I hope it gets up to like 100. At least. See, that's huge. I saw that nowhere on the other island. Okay. Down. Go down. Let's to close our sails. I just want us to go down, please, for a little bit. Down. Well, I probably should have the sails back up. Come on. This looks like this is going to be an extremely beneficial island. I want to make sure that I'm parked over somewhere where I can stand at the bottom of the Ark. But then I also want to, like, board the ship and get all the way up there. So that's why I'm coming in down here. The quiet ambience is to help keep the tree of the puzzles. The tree. entry? Go forward. It really... Okay, so I'm gonna have to... How do I park near this? There's barely any land. Is that even parked on land? It's not. Cool. So how am I supposed to get in and out of this? Also, those look like turrets. No, those are like laser beams. Okay. There's like a laser beam puzzle around the perimeter of the island. Okay. Let's save in main menu, and then reload. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, JR. Okay, sorry, Coffee, we did a stretch like a million years ago. Sorry, we'll do a stretch. Oh, 20, by a million years ago, I mean 20 years ago, 20 minutes ago. We could have done a stretch while we were flying. I just wasn't sure I could step away from the helm. This probably is really nice multiplayer, because somebody else can drive and somebody else can, like, look and research and craft and stuff. But that makes a little bit more sense when, like, again, hello? There's no main menu loading. Oh. It's crashing. Okay, well, it's crashed now. The Steam page is addressing the latest hotfix that happened on the 26th as, hey, Awoken, what a week it's been. I guess we're calling ourselves Awoken. There we go. There's a game. Please let it have saved where I am. Please don't let it load in wrong. You got the Steam notification that I'm now playing Lost Skies? Neat, 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 neat. Okay. Okay, good. Yay, we get to read more dialogue, sort of. At least there's light in here, too. Whee! Connecting to Ark Network. Uploading ASA Neural Matrix. Connection secured across 3 nodes. Is it still you? It is. I'm sorry to inform you, but it has been some time since an ASA was aboard this Ark. The life support systems have long ceased functioning, and I'm afraid the people aboard perished quite some time ago. Oh, I didn't realize how much underboob I had here. Is that metal or is that underboob? Fun. Let's pay respects. Okay. That's nice that the Ark waited. Was my Ark the only one with survivors? It is starting to appear that way. Okay, Subnautica vibes. Perhaps due to my presence aboard your Ark. I still do not have the information to determine why I'm the only ASA still functional, or why I may have been limited to just the one Ark. Let's pay our respects again. Oh, we can't. I hope we were able to learn more, at least. Nothing about our current predicament. I did see an entry on a person of interest. Alcibiana? She is credited as the person responsible for discovering the anti-gravity properties of Atlas. This research was carried out in the year 2687 at Peñana University, a world-famous institute that pioneered many technologies of the old world. While I was reading this, I was having a thought of, like, I really do wish that I could, like, chart stuff. So, like, islands that I've been to, if I could give them some sort of, like, friendly name and have an idea in general of, like, what direction they are if I wanted to get back to them, I would like to know that. Like, that would be a fun thing where I could be like, oh, I want to go back to this island. I know exactly how to get there, because I'm bad at maps, but I would love it if my character had, like, an internal map in her head and could keep track of those kinds of things. I vote not metal. It's avant-garde. You've never had the burden of needing a bra and not having one, so I vote metal. She also led many of the first experiments into prototype ships that would eventually change the world as she knew it. Yeah, any extra details of Alcibiana? Let's do Alcibiana. Only more personal history-related entries. She was dark-skinned with silver hair, born in the Keorki to Kerem parents. At age 8, she was brought to Gaul in the hopes of gaining admittance to the young Gingerlii Institute, which appeared to be a place to develop young minds and talent. I cannot find many other details about her life, but she unfortunately passed quite young, at only age 27. Cause of death is listed as malnourishment. An unfortunate end for what appeared to be a brilliant mind. I guess we're sure to find more, right? Yes. Every Ark we have found has sufficient data fragments intact. If we continue connecting my neural matrix, I can build a clearer timeline of events and increase our knowledge of Gaul and the old world. Let's craft some ammunition! Yay! For her sake, I hope it's flexible metal. Yeah, I guess. We're never gonna be able to get over there or catch up to that, but I want to go to there. Okay. So... Okay. So I can get in and out of the Ark. Okay, so maybe this is a good spot to park the Ark. Can I go higher? Actually? Nope. Whoops, I don't mean to be pushing these buttons that I'm pushing sometimes. Sometimes I really am just pushing buttons. Hello? Grab. You were just grabbing onto the wall. Grab onto the wall. Thank you. I think some more voice work would also be kind of nice. Those aren't mantas, are they? They're red. Are you mean? Bull manta. Are you mean? Please don't be mean. I'll be really sad if you're mean. Okay, they seem mostly chill. I don't see any turrets yet, but I suppose I should be armed just in case. Oh, really? No. Well, they hit really hard and they're not nice. Did I accidentally come to an extremely high level island or something where... Oh! I thought I was hooked to something. Let's just go have a good night, Veal. Okay, let's go pick up our stuff. Yes, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Nope, nope, leave me alone. No! I would love to get better at running. What is this? What's that? What are you? Big old berry? I don't trust. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Oh, they hit way too hard. There's another one. Cool. That's a problem. That is going to be a huge problem. The other guys barely hit you at all. Cool. Ah. I can't build a furnace on my ship because reasons. Maybe we try to go over there. I lost my tomato things. I guess I'll put tomatoes there. Whatever. This all looks so dangerous. Okay. Let's fucking find out. What are you? Blue. Are you friendly? Can I scan you? What if I were to sneak? It's blue, so it's very important. Actually, I was trying to have my scanner out. I could scan it when it's dead. You know? I don't see a reason to waste bullets like that. Buddy, it's just you and me, and I'm a friend. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Most friendly, usually passive unless provoked. Perfect. Yay, I scanned another thing! Hello? Glass shards. Okay. Oh, I should have spent more of these. I've got data discs. I forgot I have data discs. I don't need medium ammunition. We'll keep stocking it for some reason. Can I really not climb this? There we go. Building? Hello? Hello? This is very silly what's happening right now. Okay, whatever. Climbing could be better. Okay. So this, obviously, I need to get up to at some point. And I need to aim it somewhere. See, that looks really cool. Let's say down there. Although I bet that's the one that brings stuff to it. Oh. that the only thing that's over here? Was that deer and me and this? And the discs? We need to go spend the discs. Yeah, that is some good old classic jank, huh? Oop, nope. Nope. Okay, let's go down to the ship and spend some of that. The grappling hook is really easy. It still feels like I'm not great at traversing certain parts of this game. Oop. Oop, hello? Hello? Nope, no. How am I messing this up so bad? There we go. Yay. I can manage to get in through a door. Can you give me a workbench? Workbench is used to craft a variety of items. Can only be built on a skyship. Perfect. Oh my god, I have so many discs. Okay. More wings, I guess. A cooking station. A forge on a skyship, okay. Ark catalyzer, an advanced tool for repairing damaged ship parts. Let's do a forge. Let's do the catalyzer. New tier, okay. Oh, with each data disk we decrypt, I am capable of establishing a historical database of this nation. Along with new technologies, I will also compile timelines, important events, and people of interest from Sabor for you. Any information that leads to us understanding how and why the Seraph exterminated humanity will be valuable. I agree. Where do we start? Sabor was a military superpower. They do not give up their secrets easily. The data disks we have decrypted have allowed me to compile information about the founding and the structure of the country. There's also some details on their penchant for ritualistic suicide. Is there anything you would like to know more about? I guess, when was Sabor founded? Approximately the year 559. Okay, so the 600 years is not meant to be... No, it is, well, 600 years since humanity, because I talked about shrimp. Before being officially established, Sabor was a collection of warring city-states. I suppose it's, if we're talking about, like, BC, AD, and then maybe there's a new age. It shared the continent of Amam... All these words that they're throwing at us with, like, no visuals just kind of makes them, like, flow off your water. Flow off your back like a duck with water. There we go. I can talk. A country in the southwest, an invasion by the Bandini forced the cities to band together. The fostering of this unified Sabor became the backbone of their later civilization, which focused greatly on community and selflessness. How were they ruled? The figurehead of the Saborian state was known as the premier. He or she was expected to enter the role with no desire for power or capital gain by it. There appears to be two other government bodies that ruled alongside the premier. First, the Assembly, a 500-strong group that discussed important matters affecting citizenry. And second, the Committee, a small group of very influential bureaucrats who presided over the cities. The settled topics would be decided by the Assembly and sent to the Committee to be executed. It appears these committee members help the great... I think that meant held. So we got a typo there as well. All government duties were performed at the Stalk, a large gleaming tower in the center of the Saborian capital, Redusa. Ritualistic suicide. Hi, Proclaim Shy Guy. How you doing? Saborians believed in a realm of godhood called Anatherium. Okay, so that explains some of the we are gods. A collective consciousness that only the worthy joined. The 5 tenets were guiding principles that each citizen strived to follow. This culminated in performing an ascension at somewhere called the Rising Place. This ascension is what appears to resemble a sort of ritualistic suicide. Once a citizen felt they achieved the life of a god, they would ascend. As a result, there were few elderly Saborians. Okay, we did hear the word ascend early on the first stream. As reaching old age was thought to be as a result of a failure to achieve one's life objectives. Okay. Why would they ever do that? Literally, the Asa just told you. Their core philosophy was apotheosis, a state of becoming God. For they believed just by being a citizen of Sabor, you were a god in waiting. The sooner you became God, the better. Your success in life determined your influence inside Aetherium, and so Saborians were driven to not only better themselves, but their society as a whole. This is feeling icky. Though a very unorthodox approach, Sabor was known as a sort of utopia. Okay. With grand, clean cities and very little crime. You would think that the people who are really hoping to become a god would be desperate, and so maybe not. They were a selfless society where even disadvantaged citizens were incredibly well cared for so that they too could join Aetherium, if you say so. Were there Saborians who didn't follow this path? There was. They were known as the Palapai. There we go. So those who chose this path were exiled from the cities and stripped of their citizenships. See, it's not a utopia. Okay, their main source of livelihood was to assist in agriculture in the rural. Oh, so you have to become farm. Okay, alternatively, they could take up low-key jobs in the cities, so they have an underclass, such as factory work, cleaning, or servitude. It's not a utopia if you have an underclass. While not forgotten, the Pilipai could not hope to expect the veneration a citizen could receive, and they could not become God. That's a lot to take in. They appear to be quite an isolationist nation compared to the rest of Foundation. Their way of life was viewed as extreme by much of the world, but this devotion instilled much fear too. Their military power was unmatched. Serving your country was a very worthy way to ascend, and many served gladly. That military power will certainly be useful against the Seraph, whoever they are. Combing through the remains of Sabor for their databanks will be a vital use of our time. Remain vigilant. We have yet to see the full breadth of their power. Let's end this conversation. Okay, what else do we have? Atlas Enhancer. Atlas Sky Core, a vital technology from the old world, leverages the unique powers of Atlas to counter gravity and allow skyships to fly. So this is a new core. Cannons. Saborian hip lamp. A Saborian explorer's lamp that can be equipped to your leg gear slot. It helps you see in the dark. I love that. Saborian shipyard. A shipyard of Saborian design used in the construction and repair of skyships. This advanced structure utilizes... Okay, hold on. How are these different? How are these different? I'm not being shown anything different about them. And it's not like I can spend the discs and then like Control Z or like reload a save to be like, oh, I actually don't like that, just to get it to explain it to me, because that's not how this game works. I would hope that this means that the ship goes faster, but I'm confused. Okay. Okay. So we went there. I wonder what the chances are of being able to get up past that other area and not encountering bull manta. Because they suck. I have a feeling this is a very high-level island that is actually quite dangerous to me. What are you? What are you? What are you? Why won't it? The scan's not working. Did I not scan it? This menu is gonna, okay. Cool, I love this for me. I think it's the way to mine Atlas. But I wouldn't know because it doesn't show up, I guess. These flowers are pretty. Genuinely, who knows what that was? Because this is a shipyard. Reinforced wood half deck, mast base. Okay. Those seem like things that I want to keep. I want my wind chimes back, I'll be honest. Short stock barrel. Ooh, okay. As long as we don't go under any bull mantas. Maybe we go for the big building? I'm worried about losing my cool new things that I just got. Hello? 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 Game? Game? Hold on. Ow. What is that? Do you think that's friendly? you guys see that? Something moved. Hey, are you cool? You seem like you might be cool. Are you cool? Goodbye. Um. I hope that wasn't necessary. I didn't do anything. Friend jumped. I don't want any. I don't want this. I already have this. I don't want this. JR, what? I didn't do anything to them. I scanned them from a distance. Nope. So there's like nothing here but a chest and whatever that was, which, again, I can't really find the entry on it. Hello? I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, lady. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, obviously I see the light puzzle. Be careful of my stamina. I guess let's go check that out. Ow. Get me close enough. Ooh. Stamina was not great. I lost my cooked chicken legs, didn't I? No, I didn't. We're good. So as long as we do not see bull mantas, so far we should be fine. Okay, there appears to be a puzzle here. that all it took? Okay, I hear a thing that needs to get scanned. More spicy tomato sauce. Ah, it's in there. Okay. Cool. Love that for us. Okay, I got a lot of these tech briefs. Hopefully I can keep them all and spend them. Okay. What are you? It doesn't let me... Gas bulb. They're huge, and then but they're tiny in your inventory. Interesting. Okay, we can't go over there. That is way too dangerous. We are super not going that way. Let's try to climb into the interior of the island. Which is a place where I do not see mantas. What are you? This has gotta be mean. He's gotta be a meanie. Think we can sneak up behind him? This is really pretty. This, like, blue thing of flowers. Okay. Guess there's glass in this grass. Okay, let's leave him alone. No reason to bug him. Those bull mantas make me really bummed. Okay, we've been through here, except it looks like there's a chest I missed. Sticky buns! I love sticky buns. God, it's been forever since I've had a sticky bun. Ah. I used to have this recipe for, like, these caramel rolls. I made them, and they were amazing, and I don't remember how to make them anymore. But God, they were so good. So, like, basically, just surviving the bull mantas is, like... Yeah, there's no way to do whatever this puzzle is without surviving the bull mantas, huh? We're just gonna try to... Ow. Double ow. Cool. Let's upgrade some stuff. Or, like, let's learn some stuff. The reinforced. Metal mast base. Short stock barrel. A machine gun barrel. Spicy tomato. Sticky bun. Cool. Love that for us. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. This seems like it's really rare. So, can we put this away? I lost all the other survivors' clothes that I have. That was some of the other stuff that, like, took a dive. Okay. Can I upgrade ship parts driftwood blade? Okay, does mine... Do I need to craft it again, or does mine just do that now? Oh. I guess I can scan all these things. Seems weird that I made it and I can scan it. Hello, hello, bee. How you doing, hun? How's your evening? What were you playing? I'm just doing some crafting. Trying to figure out where to go next. Hello, hello. Oh. I'll take a 2 HP hit. Love that for me. Eat some berries, walk it off. Okay, I got 2. Electric filament. Crafted from the crafting station. Electric filament. Okay. Do I know how to make that? No, I don't. So there was no point in me learning this. Obtained from Azure Grove, Atlas Heights, ruins, or large parts chest. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm pushing caps lock, which does nothing. And beat our last divine beast, and I'm working on finding all the shrines. Which one was your last one? Did you do the desert last? I think we're gonna go for a ride. I could build a shipyard here, except I don't know that it behooves me to do so. How do I know? Okay, so this one only has... Hold on, this still only has 88 damage, but I have upgraded the gun. So I would have to build a new gun in order to get, like, the 100-something damage that I have now? So I would have to build a level 7 right now, and that would be 116. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So... it doesn't, like, upgrade it. Interesting. Okay, that's into. I did the water, then air, then desert, then the volcano. Oh, Mount Doom last. Maybe I should put more sails on. Okay, higher? Let's go higher. How am I supposed to know the names of islands? The idea of that is bizarre to me. I actually never found all the shrines. I went not with a guide, and I think I continued to miss 2. So, don't beat yourself up if you can't find any some of them. Is they hard? Stupid bull manta. Okay. So if I want to look around, Alt. I'm holding Alt for free look. Okay, there we go. Where do we want to go? Part of me wants to look at planes and see if that is correct. I suspect it is not. I don't know if that other island is the one that we came from. Go on. Go forward. Oh, there's also like a hey, move. Forward. That's speed. Oh, good to know. Okay, so I could have had more speed this entire time. Cool, 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 cool. It was a fun little mini dungeon. I've been loving the puzzles in the shrines. I just wish they had more puzzles in the beasts. Yeah, they feel really quick, don't they? They feel extremely quick. I guess I was surprised by how quick they went, but maybe they're just trying to balance them since the shrines themselves are also quick. That they didn't want the pace of the game to wildly change. Where's the big blue city that we always see? I don't see it right now. Isn't there supposed to be like a big shiny city in the sky? I mean, this is the sky, but like... Like, I don't see many other... I see one other island. So I guess that's where we're going. Whee! If you don't find all the Koroks, are you even a gamer? I guess I'm not a gamer then, since we're being contrarian, nut. I've been encouraged that when I do the Tears of the Kingdom, it has more dungeon-y dungeons. There are definitely some parts that are closer, for sure. Yeah, I would say so. For now, I give Breath of the Wild a solid 8.5 out of 10. It was really exciting to play it. It was so new and innovative. I don't know which between the two of them, which one I like more. Surely there's a different island somewhere closer, or... like farther down. Man, I really could just fall off this boat and be dead forever, huh? Let's hold on to the helm. There was like a glowy city. Are we just so far away that it doesn't render anymore? JR, you played those games on stream. They get more than that from you, and I know it. See, this also feels like it's a dangerous place to go because it's like so high up. We're at 1500 altitude, and we still need to go a little higher. Let's raise up a little bit while we're doing it. So yeah, Atlas Core 3, maybe that just has like a bigger base speed? Games like art are so subjective, they are, but he's being a little stinker. Because that's not what he thinks. I only played Tears of the Kingdom on stream, and that was a much younger and less cynical JR. A year ago? You were much younger a year ago? Interesting. There's an island. But that's against the wind, so we're not going there. Yeah, we're definitely still going this way. Please be nice to us, island. Who even knows where our beginning thing is? I know how to fly. I'm doing good at this. I'll have you know it was at least 3 years younger a year ago. How? Explain that math to me. I would love to figure out how, because if I can figure out whatever sort of time travel magic you have, if I could like pause time and like take a nap sometimes, that sounds amazing. That sounds like advanced tech, advanced strats. "38 is so much older than 36. I'm basically dust." Okay. I mean, we'll be at least 2 years older by the time we get to this fucking island. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere where like I did something really non-ideal, and that is why I'm finding it so hard to, like, advance. GR streams? I mean, it seems like not a lot lately, huh? I'm gonna have to lurk and leave the bundle game over with me. Your hands, yes, of course, hon. Get ready for bed. Take all your post-stream stuff. Get ready for bed because of work tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. I'll do my best. I'm surely we'll get to this island in no time. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay, this thing's huge. This rail of clouds is really interesting. There's another island that we could maybe go to after. Again, it's like directly in the wind. Man, I really hope that we can like fly against the wind a little bit later. Okay, we want to go down a little because we want to maintain height, or even maybe maintain height for now. Suppose we could, while we're doing this, organize our inventory. When did I get bronze? I don't remember getting bronze. I do remember my glass shards, which are pretty neat. I probably could have a lot more health with which to have taken on those rays if I would take more buffs. You know, like cook a lot of food and have like a huge amount of food. I possibly could have fought them. It's funny, I turned on my laptop today to be able to get to be able to lurk in case I fall asleep before stream ends. To get okay. And saw the icon for the messenger, remembered that I need to completely restart that game. The messenger. Oh, you don't mean like the Twitch chat, the Twitch DMs? What's the messenger? Oh, and there's an island over there, which is at least in the right direction for when we need to go over there next. This looks complicated to traverse. And we probably do also need to increase some of our height. Just a little bit. Okay. I don't see an arc. That's gonna be a problem if we can't find one. We should probably do like a lap, see if we can find an arc. Because the last time that we didn't find one when right as we pulled up on an island, that was trouble. So we should probably try to do some sort of like island drive around. Like we're circling the parking lot looking for the right space, you know? Messenger is the game I played and got very drunk while playing, and I don't remember like 8 hours of gameplay. Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know what that means. The ninja game was a fun one to watch. I had no idea what you were doing other than jumping around killing folks. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, we're not turning that much. Okay, I don't see an arc yet. Oh, no, we don't want to go into the island. Okay. Is that an arc right there? No, it wouldn't. No. Okay. Oh, higher actually. Okay, so I still don't see. There's the weird flying thing, the glowy city. Should we just try to go there? God, it looks so far away though. Zero. We're going a speed of 0. I don't see an arc. Probably because we probably need to like let out our sails. Listen, I am a ship's captain, but I'm also not a ship's captain. Let's go up. Just have to be really careful. We only have 160 bullets. And the gun that I have doesn't have all the upgrades that I just made.
Sorry Ginger, just gonna butt in here and see how Brian pronounces speed. Sorry again for the interruption. GLHF.
Speedent? Quite literally, like 0 miles an hour. Okay, let's see what happens if I close the sails. Let's see what happens if I fall. Okay, if I close the sail... If I close the sail, I go faster. Sort of. I'm nervous about being at the top. 'Cause part of me is wondering if that's going to be really difficult to get back to. But this seems friendly. Maybe it's fine. What are you? That's a data disk. Hey buddy, I need Atlas dust, probably. You wanna come over here? It doesn't want to come over here. Heidi, I'm gonna sleep in a few. I didn't sleep much. I hope you get a good sleep, hun. Yeah, everybody stop perceiving D. Just assuming the drop face and phone in face position? Huh? Uh-oh. I didn't intend to do this. Oh, like, yeah, I increased my gliding. I don't know what increasing the skill means. I hope that means that, like, I can glide more straight now? Rather than falling? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, what's this structure? It's my ship. Literally my ship. Cool, 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 cool. Gosh, wow, what is this cool structure I see on the horizon? I am so nervous about this island. Let's go down the center. Oh! Can pick those back up. Shaped wooden connector. There's nothing on that. Okay. They're literally empty. Cool. Love that for me. Mashed tater root. Iron ingot. Trident barrel. Imagine creating something just to have it, like, jettison the stuff inside of us. Who creates... Like, if this is an advanced species or whatever... Genuinely, who creates something that, like, jettisons the stuff inside of it? It's so silly. It's a silly thing for them to have done. Man, I really wish it could be daytime. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, wish granted. That's handy. What? If only my wife... Oh, if only I had a wife, my phone might be alive and to have its alarm go off in the morning. Go plug your phone in, you goof. Ooh. I don't see an arc. Music has me nervous. Music, why are you doing this? Maybe I need to try. There's no reason to climb. I've already gone all the way to the top. This just feels right. What I probably need to do is to go all the way to the bottom. A lot of the arcs have been near the bottom or at the bottom. First of all, what's this? Nothing, maybe. Second of all, this is what I just opened? This is what I just opened. Okay. We are gonna go all the way to the bottom. There's no arc, is there? Is there not an arc on every island? It's gonna make me sad if that's the case. I can practice climbing, I suppose. Cord's not long enough for me to drop my phone on my face, and my shoulder is kind of angry at me for trying to lay on my side. But what if you set your phone away and go to bed, though? I'm not the boss of you, but it seems like it would be a good idea. I guess let's go over there. It's a good thing we didn't waste any bullets. Which way did I say we were gonna go? That way? There we go. Whoop, 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 There we're going. Go down a little bit. We're gonna go there. That's a flat island. Hopefully that's closer. 3 weeks away from what? Oh, your truck's almost paid off. That's gonna be exciting. Not having a car payment. Ugh. Gotta be a relief. Last new I've never owned a new vehicle. I've only ever bought used. Yeah, the math on it a lot of the time just does not work out. I hope it's holding up though. This feels like one of those Tears of the Kingdom islands where there's gonna be like one of those like robot guys that's made of like the million blocks. That's what it feels like. Okay. And we're gonna even out. We have a speed of 10, you guys. Whoa. I like to buy clunkers and run them into the ground, right? Same. Or at least my last one was, well, a lot of people were telling me I bought a car that was way too old. But, like, I don't see a reason to buy, like, a new one. And it was during the pandemic when parts were hard to get, and there was a recall for certain parts on the newer models, and I had just had my last little clunker in the shop a couple of times where it was like the over-under on it is it's not worth it to put more into this car. Okay, let's go down. I have 2 cars as old as I am, and one much older than a 2012. That's 3 cars. You're one guy, Nut. You gonna wear them as like, as shoes? Stand on top? Drive the same 1993 Geo Metro for 20 years? My good. Oh, that's a fun. Happy Bear, hi, hon. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Happy. Hello, Human Rayla. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hun, how are your runs? Girl, this game makes you travel to these islands in real time, so we're having chatty time right now. I'm going to there. Here, hi everybody, this is my character. We're on a Skyship that I made that looks really silly. Oh, right, if I'm not at the helm, it moves. Hold on. And we're going this way. How's it going? It sounds awful. It's a beautiful game. It's multiplayer as well. So again, I think part of my my self-imposed, you know, like there's no radio, but it's like that would be fine if you have somebody to talk to, right? One successful run, one unsuccessful run. What weapon was your successful run? Just hasn't found the. Yeah, I haven't found the Wind Waker. I can't figure out how to make the wind turn. So some of the game we've been flying against it. But hi, Penny, for your thoughts. Hi, Library Fairy. How you doing? How's it going? Hope everybody had a good time at twitch.tv/happybear. There we go. I can't research rock. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hold on. I'm just gonna let that list to the side for a second. We are gonna learn all the things here before we accidentally. There. One of those was like a mashed potato recipe, and that was worth taking the time to take our hands off the wheel. It's worse than driving and texting. It's driving and reading from a cookbook. A faster sail. I could probably build some more sails, but I'd need to build a shipyard, which this island looks flat enough that it would be really convenient to build a shipyard, so we might build one here. Oh, the faster sail in the remaster. You're talking about Wind Waker. Gotcha, gotcha. A shield run, I love shields. Shields and fists, those are the weapons. Those are the good ones, in my opinion. Now I've got 2 gingers, okay. How'd you run the duplication glitch on me? Fucking come on. Again, my ship is just also extremely slow. I'm sure that that is the part of the problem. If I do V, so this is what my ship looks like. I added 2 really dumb wings to the front. Listen, I don't know airplanes. I put them on the wrong way before. I had them tilted 90 degrees this way. Like if you rotate 90 degrees. That's not how wings go. Down there's all my barrels, my bench, the engine or whatever. It's a great ship. No one's ever made a ship this good. There's nothing wrong with it ever, and it's going great. Happy, we'll just let that be a you and me message. I'm glad you like the gloves. It's a wild ship design. It was one of the presets. Weirdly, like it was a preset option, and I'm like, okay. And you, that's true. Come on. Okay, and then we could also just like look around. Where did, again, does the other island only appear like at night? It probably is only easy to see at night. Because of all the glowing, right? On that note, what does that mean? Why would it be on fire? It's barely wood. Oh, that thing looks dangerous. No, that's an Ark. That's an Ark. We found another Ark. Okay, so that... you guys can't really see the reticle in the center, but that right there is an Ark, and we've been looking for those. That's exciting. That means we have a crafting bench. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lay down... Oh, we should gotta go forward faster there, too. Okay. My bad. We've been going slower than intended. Me being here being like, come on, game, and I could have pushed the, hey, move just a little bit faster button. It's not that much faster, but it is faster. Ginger, guess what? Is it chicken butt? Is that what you're going for? This feels like a fun island. The fact that there's like also the ability to mount cannons to my ship does make me think that we're supposed to be like sailing the high seas or whatever. Look at that building that just popped in. And that there is indeed like combat, which is going to be extremely difficult with one person. You have an unhealthy obsession with chicken butts. It's the only thing you say whenever you say guess what. So like that's extremely accusatory for somebody who is the sole source of me saying chicken butt a lot. You're gonna head to bed? Have a good night, JR. So I can't tell if like did it crash and then they built stuff, or did they build stuff and then it crashed? Hey Ginger, guess why? Is it chicken thigh? During the rest of the stream, I will do my darndest, my absolute utmost. The pinnacle of my abilities will be fully focused. Oh, there's a big pipe. That's cool. We haven't seen a big pipe yet.
It's a herd of coo.
Ah!
Coo 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 coo.
Thanks for the cows. Or as Brian calls them, coo. There's a manta over there that has me nervous. I guess we'll find out if it's a bull manta that, like, two-shots me. We'll see, we'll see. This seems like a really promising island. I like this island. We're definitely gonna build a shipyard here. Shipyard. Okay. Alright, let's park. Also, there's a grappling hook in this game that is pretty neat. It's early access, so there's you know, there's been a handful of bugs, so aside from the literal bug enemies that are in this game. So if you see anything a little bit jank, just a heads up. Brian must be from the Scottish Highland. Oh, that is kind of how they pronounce it, huh? It's also because we spell cow, C-O-U, in that emote. Cow. Cow. How can a sky get lost? It's literally everywhere. Listen, we're finding out, I guess. This is the only spot where we get reliable lore in the games. So this is we woke up on one of these ships. The computer introduced itself as, I'm pronouncing it Asa. It's A-S-A, all caps. And every time we find another one of these arcs, it connects in and says that there's no Asa in this ship. So, connecting to Ark Network. So these are arcs, and people were supposed to be in them. The last one we went in, everybody who was in the arc was dead. So, uploading ASA neural matrix. Connection secured across 4 nodes. So this is our 4th arc that we've discovered. 3rd arc that we've discovered. We woke up in the first one. Hey, any updates, ASA? This arc data degradation is too high to glean anything we don't already know. Cool, 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 cool. I will combine what is left with any new ARC data we come across that may still be of use to us. Well, that was a quick conversation, but we have a crafting bench now. And we can spend data disks at the computer. I think we want to go for an Atlas Enhancer. Because I feel like this is hopefully going to make everything a little bit faster. So we need 1 more data disk to unlock. Which means we need to explore the island for more data disks, which are these little things that hum when you get near them. So, are these bull mantas? Because that's going to make me really sad. The normal mantas are not aggressive. The bull mantas are extremely aggressive. Data disks, don't copy that floppy. Man, I wish we could. Okay, what are you? Are you a meanie? Are you a meanie who's gonna kill me? Because if so, just let me know right now. They're pretty big. It's a blue manta. They're safe. They're safe. It's a safe island. Yay. It's a mostly safe island, I say as I take out my gun. You wouldn't download a car? I would. Pitch me 3D printing a car. Oh, that's a hole. That's an island hole. Stop. Stop. What the game decides they're gonna grab onto is so strange to me. Here, get up. Thank goodness for our grappling hook. Oh, I hear you. Okay, that humming noise is the data disk that we need. Hi! Nice! Pop all the chests. Okay. Support frame barrel. Pilsar version 3. Oh, we can make the better gun, too. Okay, we got some stuff to upgrade some of our gear. It's safe for an American? Oh, okay. You mean... We don't need more chowder. I already got chowder. I don't even want to make chowder. Hopefully there's no turrets in here. What? What's this? Nope, no, 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 no. Man. Fuck you. Come on. Fucking rude. Anybody else want to tussle? Feels like the answer to that was yes. What was that? Oh, it's just the sun. I was prepared to fight the sun. Can't scan this beautiful statue thing? Oop, there's another hum. Where? Hello, where? I hear it, but I do not see it. Is this? Can this move? Hold on. Can I? No, I can't. Can I pick you up? Thank you. That's frustrating to hear that noise. Nothing over here. Maybe I just have to climb. Maybe it's just sounding weird. Maybe it's coming through the wall. Eagle imagery, by the way, feels interesting for a civilization who thought that they could become gods. We can tussle? How can we tussle when you're asleep, JR? Since you're definitely, for sure, asleep. How do I get in there? I can definitely hookshot to that, but... Nope. I don't mean to go that way. Come on. Come on. Game, come on. See, I want to go to there also. That looks cool. Okay. Oh, hello? Frozen? Hello? Are we crashing again? Hello? Game? Hello? Game? Sure, let's play higher, lower. Hi, yo, don't worry about it. Let's play higher, lower while the game maybe crashes. We'll see. We'll just do a little side thing. Perfect. All right. If you guys have never played before, hello, raiders. We are playing higher, lower. Oop, nope, not this one. Hold on. Lower. There we go. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, Amazon lower. Also right, whoops. Heroin. Heroin is higher than Amazon. Yeah, no, that wouldn't, okay. Well, that was a little tutorial on how it works. Ooh, okay, we start with a dark one. So this game is like, hey, which of these things is Googled more, basically. It gives you the number for the subject on the left, and then it asks you whether the number for the subject on the right, the average monthly search number, is higher or lower than the one on the left. So we have 301,000 for cervical cancer, which is a bummer number. Gawker, which was a media blog site, news site, I think. The stats for this were pulled in the year 2017. So however popular you think something was in the year 2017, there will be a poll in chat that you guys can all vote in. That is live now. You guys are voting as a group. You guys go first. You go until you get an answer wrong. You have been on a hot streak lately. You guys have won the past 2 rounds with very high numbers. After you get one wrong, that is your score, and then I go and we see whose number's higher. The picture on the left is very Yonic. It's I think it's Y-O-N-I-C. I would say it isn't, personally, because it doesn't have a specific shape. Because I think that is meant to be what it is referring to, but perhaps I'm just being a contrarian. I don't know how popular Gawker was. Did they have like a sports blog? Higher. Gawker is higher. I suspect that you guys might be right. Oh, I guess people were going to the individual Gawker blogs and not just looking up the word Gawker. And you voted unanimously, too. Well, let's see if I tie or win. West Wing or 20th Century Fox? I think 20th Century Fox is higher. Glass Castle is a movie. I don't know when it came out. Let's say higher. Royal Robbins. No idea who he is. He's not a movie. I assume he's an Xbox One. Higher. 5 million. That's pretty. He's not 5 million. He's a sportsman, which is usually pretty high, but he's not 5 million. Oh, he's 1 million though. FIFA 17 higher. It's a video game, right? Yeah. Scuba diving lower than 3.3 million. That's for sure. Uh-oh, who of us is on a roll now? DuckDuckGo is like Googling Google. Let's do it. Sausage Party. I don't know when that movie came out, but it's got to be lower. That number is way too high. Baltimore Orioles sports is very high. Really? Aren't they a big team? Well, 9 is still more. Yay! Hey, and the game is unfrozen. That's exciting. Look! Game unfrozed. Climb up, please. Climb up, please. Up, up, up. Thank you. You're screaming? You're literally screaming? in your house right now? You're screaming? Thank you for the game. You don't worry about it. Okay. How do I... This definitely feels like it's meant to be sort of a puzzle. How do I get down there? I can't get in through here. Can I blast anything away? I guess I haven't tried... Okay. In here? Is it like... Oh! There was a hidden path. Oh, this gets me to this, but not to the other thing. You know what? I'll take it. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm just trying to walk out. God, what happened? Okay. Sure, cool, 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 cool. Well, yay! Okay. We can probably pass up those other chests, although I'll be sad. Unless there's stuff hidden behind these bushes now. I didn't know there were secret paths. I love secret paths. Secret paths are neat. Okay. I was just trying to get in the window. Feels like tombs. Could have gone through the door. Boring. Cool. I go. Oh, oh. Hi, Bada Game. How are you doing? What were you playing? Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Bada Game. How's it going? How you doing? I'm just running, mostly. Ooh, big tree. Big, big, solid tree. Oh, ah! Ooh! Don't go in the big hole. What's Ratopolis? Is it like a rat society game? Ooh. Scan, 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 scan. Okay. Open these disc things. Why is everybody always chucking stuff? Hmm? Support frame barrel, 1 metal figurehead. Hi, you good? Something tells me that I don't think that this skeleton is meant to be floating between these two areas. But, you know, early access certainly is what it is. Nope, nope. I was just being a rat boy, trying to live my best rat boy life. That sounds great. Did you have fun? Is this anything? Doesn't seem to be. What's making that noise? I don't trust weird noises. I neither like nor trust those weird noises. Okay, the mantas seem fine. We went to the big building. I got 2 out of there. Okay, yep, still blue mantas. They were making me nervous with how close they were flying. My gosh, there's like a ton of different creatures here, too. I beat some maps with a few leaders I hadn't won. Oh my, okay, so it's like a full strategy game. That's exciting. We've got a survivor builder game here where I built my own flying ship that looks like trash. It looks trash nasty and it's very silly. It's right there, it's not rendering in. Right there. Because the draw distance in this game is sometimes a little silly. But it's multiplayer, and I'm going to be able to give away some game keys at a later date. So, if you like it, I will get to have some game keys, along with some other game keys. Just some other random, fun little game key giveaways. So that'll be neat. How dare you talk about that beautiful ship? This beautiful ship? Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. So I was wanting to build a shipyard. So let's do that. Let's build a shipyard. Here. I need Atlas, which means I need a forge. Or can I... Hello? This looks really cool. Ideal for larger sail ships. Wind performance. Wind performance is 201 here. This has less wind performance. Why would you do that? Why would you use that? Its sail power is better, I guess? I don't know. Listen, I don't understand ships. This forge. I must be in a shipyard bubble, so I have to craft the shipyard first. Okay, that's fine. Let's go unlock the core as well while we're doing this. Couldn't have... Oh my god. I know how to get in places. Everything's great. You defend against waves of enemies, build stuff to help defend, and the stuff you get is card deck builder style? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Unlock the Atlas Enhancer. Core energy 125. Sure, don't know what that means. That's really heavy, though. It's cool, love that. 2 more to unlock. I don't know what it is. Sure. New tier. These last few data disks were decrypted. We decrypted, contain some details about notable individuals approximately at the time Sabor fell. You may inquire of any of the following: the head of state, Premier Telamon Ariste, Admiral the Navy, some Bulgus. Overseer Bulgus. I bet that Bulgus sounds like a real drip. Head of the God Hands. Hi, Manatee. Okay. I used to have the game Bee Simulator where you were just a bean living out a bee life. I missed that game. That sounds good. Was it like Sim Bee, or was it just a bee simulator? Being a bee seems fun. Seems chill. Let's ask about Bulgus. The greatest chef in Foundation, Gustus Molin. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's a big data dump. So, we're, like, this is like a post-apocalypse, sort of. Like, this group called the Seraph came and, like, murdered a ton of people, especially this older civilization called the Sabor, which might be... I don't know. I woke up in one of these arcs, and I don't know how they're tied to the Sabor exactly, but we're learning about the society of Sabor, and they all thought that they could ascend to godhoods except for the lower class people who couldn't. And those were only the people who didn't believe in this system and with which they could ascend to godhood. It's like, no, I don't believe that you can. And it's like, all right, well, then you're a lower class that can't. Okay, cool. And they're also a huge military power. Okay, Bulgus was the head of the God Hands during the last years of Foundation. He resented anything he thought unsaborian and exercised this prejudice ruthlessly. He was a loyal friend to Premier Telemon, and there are reports that they twisted the God Hands into a general means of control. The God Hands were a feared group by the end that many considered to be a secret constabulary force, though their origins were much closer to a search and rescue organization. All right, well, let's learn about this Premier Telemon, who is probably corrupt. Saborian Premier Telemon, who's like the president, I guess, was born in Koinos, who cares, the southernmost city of Sabor. After an academy schooling, he was assigned to the stock building in Redusa on account of his potential. He was the final premier of Sabor. Little is known of his actions once the Seraph arrived. He believed fully in Saborian perfectionism, which led to them being far more antagonist to the world stage. He saw the other nations as unworthy, and this stance isolated Sabor. Okay, Admiral of the Army, Methusen. Admiral Methusen was a top general and part of the stock committee of Redusa at the time Foundation fell. They used too much whatever. He was too much lingo that applies to nothing to me, so I have, like, it carries no weight, a lot of it. He was the right-hand man of Premier Telemon, and rumored to be more than simply a voice in his ear. His hair went gray at a very young age, causing many conspiracy theories regarding when his time of ascent was due. That would be when he gets to become a god. Okay, Gugustus Molin, the chef. Renowned as the greatest chef in all of Federation. Unlike Saborians at the time, he would perform grand tours of Foundation. He was regularly invited to showcase his talents, around the world. At home, he exposed the taste buds of the Saborians to the novelties of his travels, which was both fascinating to them and something of a heresy, since Saborians appeared to believe themselves to already have everything worth having. Thanks for any insights. Any mention of the Seraph? It's 1 a.m. Good night. Good night, Nut. Have a good sleep. Nothing precise so far, though I cannot access the contents. I noticed a drop-off of entries around the year 3040. That date likely marks the arrival of the Seraph. Once they arrived, I calculated their destructive power so great that record keeping was not a priority. I determined civilization collapsed rapidly. If we keep decrypting disks, we should be able to establish the timeline of events leading up to their appearance. Sounds good. Okay, we're on level 6. There's 10 levels? Interesting. Okay, so once we've investigated enough into a schematic, we can enhance it, allowing us to power it up even more. This will be vital if we want to be strong enough to take down a herald. Level up any schematic to level 10, enhance a schematic at the research table. Okay, well, let's build a shipyard, but I want to see what the difference between the shipyard that I spent data disks on and the original shipyard is. So let's... Hold on, it's literally the same one? I could have gotten cannons. That feels broken. Okay. Well, let's build a forge then. Sorry, a furnace. We need rocks, burning coral, and wood. Do I not have burning coral in my inventory? I don't have coral. I have rocks on... Where did my coral go? As I bean myself on a door. Let's see if there's caves here. God, there better be caves on this island. Whee! Okay. Okay, there's silica. Oh. I don't see any caves. That's frustrating. So, game, what if I need cave stuff? Hey, did you think of that? You know? I also have to run. Good building. And gliding, thank you. Have a good night, Beta Game. Appreciate the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. If I can't build a forge to build a sky thing here because I don't have cave stuff. I mean, not every island has everything, but... I guess I'm gonna go towards this mountain here and see if there's any openings for caves. Like where the or I could slip down. We've also got like some of the rifts over here. Maybe there's a cave in between? Okay, I don't have the banana things. I didn't pick up those hand wraps. Thank you, sprinting skill. My most used skill. Need that dust. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's check down here. Are there any caves? Ooh. Caves? Caves? Nope, there's silica, but no caves, it looks like. Alright, well that's a conundrum. I think that's a conundrum for next time, though. since that's just a little vexing. Oh, uh-oh. Steven, hi! Steven, how's it going? How's your stream? I was just about to start winding down. I'm so sorry. We're at like I'm at a spot where I might be stuck because I need to craft something, but in order to do so, I don't think I can get the items on this island, which means I need to get on my ship, which is like at minimum, like 20-minute ride to another island, which is like, not really a... Hi, The Real Madness. Hello, hello. Hi, The Red Avenger. How's it going? How is Hollow Knight? How's it going? It's going good. We've made a lot of progress, but there's like, I fell into the giant void below and lost like a bunch of really crucial stuff a little bit ago, and I've been missing some stuff since then. And like one of those things is apparently coral. Also, I got by some sky mantas, not the ones on this island, but a different one. King Only Half Dead and Tallybean, thank you very much for the follows. This is a really cool game. It's multiplayer, so part of the reason I'm having a hard time is because I'm just playing by myself. But it's like you can have a server with you and your friends. But like you craft ships. So like this is the ship I made, which is, it's okay. And then you also have this grappling hook that you can swing on. So that's the ship I made. Hold on, let's just teleport in. So I made a ship. In order to make the thing so I can edit the ship more, I need coral, and there's no coral on this island. It's a coralless hellscape, which is actually very pretty. Hi, Sleeping on D's Nuts. Hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi to everybody yet. Let me properly say hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's fine. We're yelling. We're yelling. Today you are enough and deserve love and the very best out of life. Thank you. That's very sweet. I hate when that happens. The voids, they'll get you. The void doesn't even have a cave. The cave would have had coral. That would have been great. Hollow Knight was a ton of fun. We are slowly making our way to the end game, but still have a ton to do. There's a bunch extra you can do that it looks so fun. Like it's the parts of this are sort of, I guess, Breath of the Wild-y, I think. But yeah, it's very much a multiplayer buildy game. And the Real Madness, thank you for the follow. It's very pretty. It's very pretty, but I don't think it's worthwhile looking for more caves and then like going to another a sky island, like the Flyin. It takes so long. Cause my ship is so slow. That's why I want the little pad so that I can enhance my ship. But my ship's so slow. You have cute emotes, so I followed you. Oh, thank you. I have some more coming soon. They're still in the works, but they should be coming in a little bit, about next month. Okay. While the sun's setting, I think maybe that's a good... Is there somebody else that you were gonna read, Steven? Because if you had like a second choice, we can all head over there. We can keep this raid train going. It definitely has some kinks to sort out. This game, it does. I really like it. I like it. There were parts of it that definitely don't feel finished yet, but I mean, that makes sense. It's early access, right? It's an early access multiplayer game. I do have, next time we play it, I do have some game codes to give out. So, if you liked it, or you look like you might be interested, next week, we'll have some game codes to give away. So, Teeter, hello. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for Steven. Yes, thank you. Hi, Teeter. How was the rest of your Blueprints play? Yeah, Steven, if you have a specific raid target that you're like hey, that's who I would have gone to, I can pass them along. Otherwise, I will try to pick out somebody who's gonna stay up late for folks in case they want to stay up and chill and turn their minds off. Heads off. That's not how you say that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I have. There's a really interesting game that someone is playing that I've been wanting to sort of check out. I've mentioned it before, and we've actually rated somebody who's played it, but it looks really good. If you want some more Zelda-esque vibes, I do have a suggestion. Yeah, perfectly feel free. I was gonna maybe have somebody who's doing South of Midnight, but I don't know how much. They've already been streaming for 5 hours, so I suspect that they're going to be ending soon. So, actually Zelda's great too. No, Clair Obscura. No, it's called South of Midnight. The Expedition 33, the Clair Obscura, looks amazing, but I can't watch any of it because I definitely want to play. Oh, I should blow out my candle. Ow! Ooh, candle hot. I want South of Midnight so bad, right? It looks so good. The art style, we played a game last year called Lost in Random, which is this like little gem that went on super sale for like $3. And the devs have made like a spiritual successor that's currently like it's coming out really soon. They've started like releasing trailers and stuff. But the art style on South of Midnight, it seems really similar to Lost in Random. It's that really beautiful, like things look like they're sculpted, if that makes sense. I was watching a friend play that. Well, if you have a friend that you wanna point to, just type them in chat. Otherwise I will pick this South of Midnight streamer. But again, I don't know how late they're gonna stay up, so. Like I said, next week we're gonna be doing our. Is that the right? Let me do the math. I think we're gonna be doing our final Lost Skies stream. Because I have some things that I wanna get done before I have a week off coming up. We are going to be playing our probably last stream of Split Fiction on Friday with Light Laser, because it seems like we're at the culmination of the storylines. It's been so good, and it's so fun. And then, a stretch? All right, thank you, Evil. Nia Strega? Sure, sounds great. Okay. Let me... Sounds good. All right. You fudging better? All right. Wow. Okay. Aggressive. Good night, guys. Good night. Oh, and Sunday we're starting a new game. Eastward, which is the one that I was gonna be playing before I had a chance to do the Lost Skies. So yeah. Next streams are Friday, Split Fiction with Light Laser. Sunday, Eastward, which looks like just a really beautiful, like, beautiful story-driven game with some gorgeous animation styles. And then back on Tuesday, we're going to be playing some more Lost Skies. I might go grab the coral in between because I don't want to make you guys wait for just me to go grab coral. But we'll have game keys to give away, not just Lost Skies game keys. I have a few others as well for some cute indies. So have a good night, everybody. I hope you enjoy your week off. Yeah, that's coming up in a little bit. It's like it's a week in May at some point, but super stoked for Eastward. I can't wait to see you play it. I'm really excited. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm definitely gonna stretch Evil. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye.